Hello, how's it going? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning on this fine Monday. I almost forgot what day it was. That happens. Happens to the best of us. I forget what day it is all the time. I do. But hello. How we doing, everybody? Hope we're having a good day. I am Swindling, your local scammer in your area. I don't even know that's a good tagline. I just said it. Do people have taglines anymore? I don't think that's a thing. I felt like having a tagline. I felt like I deserved one. People deserve taglines if they so choose to have one. It's true. Hello. Good morning, everybody. Hope we're doing well. Let's get to it right, like, in case this is long. As always, you know, we do on our Mondays, which might be slowing down. I don't know. I haven't decided yet exactly how that's going to be. Purely the fact is, like, I do have, like, a number of things to watch. I do have a lot. I just do. I have a lot that I want to watch, but I'm like, we probably should slow it down just so we could, you know, continue having content to watch that I want to watch. You know, we got to save the stuff that people actually make proper content while I try to steal it from them for views. I think that's how that works. I think that's what I'm doing. But yes. Good morning, Salty. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah. So what we're watching today? Today we are watching a series. I thought it sounded like I doubled for a second. It really concerned me. We're watching a series because, like, Vermis Malum, I believe that's how you pronounce it. I heard about this a few years ago. I don't think I ever sat down to watch the whole thing and, like, concentrate on it. So I don't know what it's fully about. It does say disc 1. I wonder if he, like, has the person that made it. I wonder if they have plans. I always go default he. Not because I'm a guy. I wonder if they have plans to make another one. Just like, there's another video game-esque one that I know of that, is called Rapid Eyes, which is all right. I like that one too. Where, they seem to, like, end it with a season 1. I'm curious if they have any intentions of going back. Rapid Eyes was supposed to, but life happened, and that was a year ago, and we haven't heard from him since. So I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. This one is I'm only just judging based off of that, purely for the fact that, like, it says disc 1. I thought it was like 2 L's. I spelled everything with 2 L's. I'm not fixing that. It's just gonna be like that. It says disc 1, which I find interesting. So I'm like, don't play that. Actually, I just went right into it. I have to, like, check everything, but it is, like, a bit of, like, a mysterious, like, video game-esque thing. It's not a real video game. It's a fake video game. There's somehow a story here. I don't know what exactly it is, so I'm very curious to see where that goes. We'll have to piece it together. Should go well. This is probably one of the first ones where I'm probably gonna be absolutely clueless and, you know, also useless in this situation, because, like, I have no insight. My insight is just gone. So is this okay? Double checking if we're good. It looks like it. I forgot about chat because I was making the thumbnail. There we are. Perfect. All right. So yeah, that's what we're watching today. It's on the channel Volrusk, VOLRVOLRUSK. Also don't know how to pronounce it. English is not my forte, and it's the only language I speak, so, you know, it'd be like that. But it's it's just an interesting little series that I wanted to check out. I'm down. I'm going to the rabbit hole now. Of like I'm wanting to go. I'm getting to the point where I'm less like knowledgeable of the series we're watching, which I'm actually enjoying more because I'm enjoying of the thought of it, because like there's a lot of different series out there. Like I have a new one that I learned about. It's like a analog horror-esque dinosaur one that like was semi-popular, I guess, and I'm like, I don't know what that is. We should check that out. Why not? I just like checking out like online horror stuff, because like I very much had like the niche of like, oh, this one guy made a video on it, maybe I'll save it for later. Like, what is it? I watch Nightbind a lot, right? He has like a 2-hour long video on this other like ARG stuff, and I'm like, I don't know what that one's gonna be, but I'm scared to check that out on my own time. Just like was it found Welcome Home? Welcome Home, I'm too stupid on. I would have to actually like interact with people in that community to figure out what the hell is going on, because no one, I haven't watched like an update on it. Speaking of updates, just a little reminder for anyone that's hanging out and have seen some of my past stuff, like Midwest Angelica or Obelisk, just so you know, name two. I have a video, update video that I released Sunday? Yes, I think it was Sunday morning or afternoon, for the update for Midwest Angelica's Landfall, which is the brand new series for that. So if you want to check that out as well, it's on the YouTube. I did some editing. Watch it. Promote me. Share it with your friends. Share it with your mom. Confuse the fuck out of her. Do what you need to do with it. Yeah, just to give you an idea, I got that going on. I forgot a couple things. One moment. I always forget to add, like, do the things I need to do. I always forget a couple. So yeah, that's what we're watching today. Vermis Malum. I don't know. Does Vermis Malum mean anything? Let me look this up. Like, Vermis sounds like, meaning, sounds like, oh, it's a Latin phrase. I thought it was like kind of like like a rat, like vermis. But yeah, it's a Latin phrase supposedly meaning worm in the apple or evil worm. Interesting. Okay. I'm curious of what that's gonna mean. Is this like an ARG? I'm scared. I wonder if this like actually is supposed to lead you places. I'm really curious. I haven't like teaser trailers. What are these? I'm like looking at some stuff. Huh. I guess we'll have to figure that out. I'm also down for like some help, because I'm like, I don't like it when people throw ARG at me, because it means like, is it an ARG or is it just a series with some light puzzles, right? Because like I feel like people throw around ARG a little too much. When I think ARG, I think different mediums, right? You do like Gigaland is an ARG game, mostly because there is YouTube videos. There's a whole like just fake websites, stuff like that. Shipwreck 64 is an ARG video game because there's actual like you have to do puzzles that's outside of the game. Like it's an ARG when you use the world as your setting, not just the series. And I'm like looking at some of this like, because I was looking up like what the meaning was, and someone is like the ARG that sends you to hell. I'm like, that's, I don't know if that's what you mean, because like I've already did some light research and I'm like, I don't is this an ARG or is it just have some light puzzles, or is it just a series? Puzzle based horror. Yeah, people need to learn. Like, if you're gonna say the phrases, mean what they mean, man. Like, that's how I've always thought ARG. That's what ARG means. It's all like alternate reality game, you know, or like actually there's different meanings for ARG. ARG meaning. Like I thought it was like alternate reality is one of them. Yeah, alternate reality game. It essentially is like you use the world as the setting, right? So like you can use YouTube, you can use Twitter. Like there's one like Nightman actually did just to go into the just that little thing. Called The Tapes That I Found, I believe is what it's called. I think I have it, unless he deleted the channel. This like where is it? Let me oh, that's the wrong one. So this channel right here, right? Like before we get into it, of what just I got distracted by the use of the term ARG. This channel right here is an ARG. This is why I classify as an ARG. Purely for the fact that like I was diving deep. This man uses his posts to explain the story for it, which by the way, great stuff here. It's very weird, it's very off-putting. Like I think you have to go to Nightmine's video for it officially. Because of like there's videos unlisted that he has them unlisted. They're purposely unlisted because that's what he did here in this series. But it's this one. Hopefully it's muted still. So like this is like a stand-up of his friend that passed away. Then there's this comment, right, by this creator. My name is Marshall. I have a new YouTube. I was wondering if you have any tips. And it's like it's pinned by the channel, replied by the channel. And if you go to the channel, there's only one video. And this one video is a Minecraft video. But where was it? I think it was right here. I can't remember where. Did someone like comment the part? Yeah. You have this right here, which is a code, and that sends you to, you send that link and you have a cipher. And people have in this video have posted the first and second part, because I think it's different ciphers at that point. Like that's an ARG, right? So is this an ARG? I don't think so. I think this is just a series. So, you know, I had to go on a small tangent. I'm so sorry. Sometimes people use terms. I'm like, I don't know if that's the right way you're using that. But that's what I think an ARG is. And that's why I think ARGs are very daunting for me. ARGs are very daunting things, and I'm scared to go into them. But like, if I do the research, I think I would very much would love to check out Shipwreck 64 for myself, because a sequel is coming out, and I would actually love to explore that demo as well with y'all. I think that'd be a lot of fun. But you know, it'd be like that. Anyway, let's get to it, shall we? So Vermis Malum is the name of the first video. It is 6 minutes long. Let's get to it. I'm just fixing some stuff. But yeah, no, that's why like ARGs always like scare me, because like they're so in depth and it's actually hard, and they are community based. And you have to follow the trails, and they're very cool if you have the time for it. Feels very like old internet, you know, for those that like to spend time on the internet, and a good way to stay on and use that stuff is like, feels very old internet to me. Yeah, let me get this going. All right, Vermis Malum. Yeah, this is like 2 years old. This kid, like, This is gonna be 2 years in 2020, in like a month. Came out in 2024, and I've been somewhat curious, and I'm really curious if they ever will come back to this. I really am. But nonetheless, it's the 21st century, and there's a new world being born every day. Can we go to floor 10? There's a Starbucks there that has my drink. It's under Jonathan, but you know, with an EY at the end. Why? I'm too lazy to change it, and my mom thought it was fancy. We're starting off early. Correctly, chat. That's what we're doing. This is very much like, in a lot of ways, like a teaser for the channel. Also, is it loud enough, chat? Ever Palm Pound. Ever Palm. Also, also immediately, if you look at the thumbnail, right? We're gonna see this symbol a lot. I already know that for a fact. I think that's like the one thing I remember. We'll see this a lot of it is like this symbol. Just this shaping, right? This shaping in particular is very important apparently into this entire series. Because we see it twice right away with this promotional thing for a pond. A pair of pliers. What did I say though? La Prov Pendle? I don't know these words. I don't know English. What the fuck you mean? And there it is again. With a pair of hands. Like holding an apple. Oh! What the fuck was that? Why'd you whistle at me like that, dude? That's not nice. That... Oh, is that supposed to be mouths and teeth? Oh, delicious. I thought it was just a very scary bouquet of flowers. Don't ask me why I thought that. I just thought they were very angry. I thought it was Undertale all over again, but you know, this time fake. Oh, now we're in IRL footage.
Hey, I hope things are going alright. I got a chance to watch your last video on the train home yesterday. It was really beautiful. You don't need me to tell you that. You're the one who's actually there. But still, it's hard to tell sometimes what parts are real and what parts are that fancy film camera doing tricks with the lighting and stuff.
What does that mean?
Maybe it doesn't matter, I guess, as long as it's convincing.
Huh?
Anyway, I know it's kind of soon to be sending you another one, but you said you wanted to see.
Oh.
So that
is there numbers?
Camera doing tricks with the lighting and stuff.
I just saw a number. Is there more numbers?
As long as it's convincing.
So like we're looking right here, you'll see a number.
Anyway, I know it's
like
kind of soon to be sending you another one.
Yeah, 68. I really should set up my stuff so I could like have my tablet specifically. One moment. Let me try something. I want to try a thing. One moment. Is it this? No. What is that under? I guess I could do scene. Because I have it as a scene just to make life easier. Yeah. You're gonna see a thing pop up for a second. I guess this probably won't work that well because I do have to cover up the screen and then watch it. uh, where the hell? Jesus, they updated this, and I don't know what's what now. Uh, go away. Never use my fucking tablet. Yeah, so eh. Yeah. You got that thing right there. Did it just go away? Oh, is it because I'm on the thing? Yeah, never mind. I just wanted to try a thing. Is it properties? Is it because you're not on this thing? Yeah, okay. Sorry. I'm like I wanted to try something real quick, but nonetheless, there's a number right here. Very fascinating. Don't know what that's all about.
But you said you wanted to see the first time it snowed here. And they were saying it was still a week out on the radio, but when I looked out the window this morning, well, I went out to Raven's Run so I could get some footage of the trail.
65.
By the time I got there, it was actually already starting to melt.
Was there more? I was like trying to.
It's still pretty early in the winter. It was nice though. I didn't think it would be cold enough to have to wear gloves, but halfway through my hands were so cold I had to keep putting them in my pockets between shots.
7-7.
Good thing you weren't there to make fun of me. It felt weird.
What a good friend.
Walking the trail alone. But like I said, it was nice. Good to get outdoors again. I've been inside a lot lately. Also, there's something else. I was going to save this for next time, but I wanted to show you this thing I found.
What'd you find?
It's a little weird, so naturally I figured you might like it. You know how I was telling you about that noise I've been hearing above my room the past couple nights? Well, I got kind of scared it was a leaky pipe or something like that, and one of these mornings I'd wake up with sludge dripping from the ceiling, like that movie we saw, Dark Water.
62.
Or whatever it was called.
What do the numbers mean?
I finally worked up the courage to actually go up to the attic and check it out.
Is it only in this corner?
Don't laugh, okay? I really don't like confined spaces. You're a lot better with that kind of stuff anyway, but... well...
6-6.
You're not here, so...
Also, who's he talking to? Like his girlfriend?
I looked around a bit.
I
No
always
leaks,
default to girlfriend. What's his significant other? I wonder.
It's a package.
Oh.
I know it's not yours, right?
Is that 6-7?
Did you know it was up there?
6-7. Hey.
You don't go up there much either, I guess.
I'm sorry, chat. I need to apologize. I thought it was funny to do the joke. It was right there in front of me. I had to do it. And I'm only about 25% sorry. So, for that 25%, I apologize.
Maybe you didn't. But let me know. What's weird to me is that it was like tucked under the insulation, which means
I keep missing it. I don't know when to expect them.
Tucked under the insulation,
7-2,
which means
there was a weird 7 for the 67.
It didn't just slip under by itself. I wasn't sure whether I should wait to check it out, but then I just thought, what would I be waiting for? So I opened it.
That's also fair.
It's a laptop. Charger too.
Well, that's nice of them to include that.
Left it here.
Is that supposed to be like a university badge? Because it kind of looks like that, doesn't it? A weird little university badge. Does it fuck up if I send it over here? I have no clue, actually. I need to figure out a better way of doing that.
I don't know why they put it in the attic, though. I wanted to see if it still worked, so I plugged it in and let it sit for an hour.
6-5.
It says locked when it loads up, but when I clicked on the account, it let me in without a password, so I don't know what that's about. But it does work.
It was for fashion, that's why.
Also, when I loaded it the first time, the CD drive opened. There's this disc inside. So that's all. Pretty cool, right?
Uh-huh.
What do you think
I
I
don't
should do with
believe
it?
you.
I'm going to leave it to charge some, right?
What was that? What was that next one?
What do you think I should do with it?
7-3.
I'm going to leave it to charge some more for
Hmm.
now. I have to take care of some stuff for work after I finish editing this, and it's already getting pretty late.
That's the same whistle, by the way.
Let me know what you think. Anyway, good luck with everything. I hope you're having a good time wherever you are when you watch this. Send me something back when you get a chance. I mean, take your time, just whenever you get a chance. Mafia really misses you,
Kitty!
and
He big
I miss you too.
stretch. Oh.
It feels
Was that purposeful right there, by the way?
Mafia really misses
Go back to the cat.
and
Adorable. Love you.
I miss you too.
And in this, I don't think it was on purpose, but that feels very purposeful only because we did see like red eyes like very quickly.
It feels really empty around here sometimes. Not just the trail, I mean. This house. This place is too big for
Also,
one
why are you
person.
creeping at night like that?
It just goes on and on.
What in the Marble
It's
Hornets
okay.
moment are we having right now?
I mean, making these for each other helps. Okay. Talk to you soon, alright? Bye. Hey again.
Okay. Immediately I already need to go back. So obviously we got the intro to the video game, but we had a very similar we had the whistle, right? So we have a whistle that we also heard at the like right around here. Right around here. I just want to listen to it again. The whistle. Yeah, that same whistle was like.
I'm going to leave it to charge some more for now. Anyway, good luck with it, but let me know what you think of this, and it's already getting pretty late.
I wanted to hear it.
But let me know what you think. Anyway, good luck with everything. I hope you're having a good time wherever you are when you watch this. Send me something back when you get a chance. I mean, take your time, just whenever you get a chance. Mafia
Am I losing my mind? I thought the whistle was right there. I thought I heard a whistle. Was there a whistle or am I losing it?
really misses you. And I miss you too. So that's all. Pretty cool, right?
I thought there was a
What do you
whistle.
think I should do with it? I'm going to leave it to charge some more for now. I have to take care of some stuff for work after I finish editing.
There it is. Okay, I was like, man, I'm losing my mind. I've lost it. I've absolutely died and just fucking ripped because I thought, I thought there was a whistle. I knew there was a whistle. There was a whistle. Thank God. I'm not going to no loony bin just yet. Yeah. So we got those whistles, but what do the numbers mean? Has anyone figured it out? Like, what does the numbers mean? Is it pointing at the hexadecimal code is likely for job 24. Hexadecimal code. What hexadecimal? What's a hexadecimal code? I'm learning things. I'm not a puzzle master. I take people's money. What is it? Hexadecimal code. Oh. Is that what the numbers mean? The womb forgets is likely meant to quote for job 24. The womb forgets, the worm finds them sweet. They're no longer remembered, so wickedness is broken like a tree. Okay. So the cold altogether gets the womb forgets. All right. Fascinating. See, this is why like we need communities that like to do this shit because I'm not a puzzle master. I don't know how to do this shit. I'm gone, man. I'm fucking gone. I don't know what any of this shit is. Okay, well, that was our first video. We got introduction of the video game. This man sending a videotape to a dear friend or ex partner. That's how this starts.
Hey
So,
again. Pretty quiet today.
yeah?
It's Saturday, so I got to sleep in. Perks of being at home, right? Thought it might be a good day to make one of these. I had this dream last night.
Yeah?
I was standing on the beach, I think, or maybe on a sandbar somewhere near the ocean.
He's
The
being
sky
a
was full of
weirdo with his
clouds,
camera,
like
though. I ain't
it
gonna
was going to
lie.
start raining any minute. And
It's not very
these big
aesthetic,
dark
chat. It's
waves
just
kept
not.
rolling in and breaking in front of me. The ocean was just pitch black, too, and it went on and on. And then I started to hear this, like, whistling sound from way out in the water. Like,
Another
I
whistle.
don't know.
Why is the whistle so important? So obviously the whistle is like in the game. We heard it in the background of his vlog, and now he has a dream about a whistle. Whistling do be whistling, and it be very scary. The fuck is this video? Uh-huh. Anyway. But yeah, it's
Like someone
interesting.
was whistling a song, you know? It was so quiet,
It was
but when I tried.
Wonderwall. He was whistling Wonderwall, Chad. That's what he was whistling. It was he's very much he's the guy whatever's whistling at him, he's the guy that brings the guitar to the party for no fucking reason, and he's not part of the band. He's just trying to get laid for some reason. Like, this is the 2000s. I'm like, I don't think that ever worked to begin with, to be honest, but people did do that, and that's weird.
To concentrate, I tried to listen hard and could almost make out the tune. And then I woke up.
And now I'm here making a video for you talking about
Not
my
a lot going
dream.
on today. I mostly stayed inside. Um, I had time to check it out some more. That laptop's in the attic. I think I know what I'm
Yes,
going to do with it now, but
I want to
I
play the
also found some
game. I
stuff on it,
mean, watch the disc.
and I was thinking maybe you'd want to see. Well, okay, maybe I just wanted to show someone. No, but it's
I
interesting. It's
mean,
like these.
yeah.
Well, you'll see. It's easier than me explaining it. The first thing I did was install a screen recorder, so I don't have to age myself 40 years by recording the screen with my camera anymore. The laptop couldn't connect to.
What do you mean? I think that would be great. I think you should have done that. I think that'd be absolutely funny. That's like the clip I've seen of like this kid who like is unable to record directly to YouTube or whatever. So he like records his screen, then he has a mirror at the bottom of the corner. God, I'm tired. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm a sleepy man. I'm just a sleepy lad, all right? Just a sleepy lad. You leave me alone. And then you just like put the mirror up so you can like obviously other people have done this, but the way the kid did it, I thought was actually really funny. And had a mirror pointed at his face so he could like upload the video of him playing a game up on YouTube. I'm like, you know what? That's nice. That's pretty cool. That's clever. I think that would have added extra flavor to this horror series. Personally,
the internet from Wi-Fi at first, but I ran the troubleshooter or whatever, and it fixed it, thankfully. I was worried I might have to go digging through the garage for an Ethernet cable. Remember those? So it's not empty.
what do you mean? Remember those? What the fuck does that mean? I still use them. I live in an apartment. We have problem with radio, like with like signals, like in the air like that, because it's a lot of people. No, of course I use the Ethernet. What do you mean I remember those? I still do. Petrus Farms does not just only remembers. Petrus Farms also fucking still uses them. Son of a bitch.
But I can't find a lot on it either. I mean, there are a couple games.
Oh my god, nostalgia. Oh, there's a
Someone was
continued
playing
game?
chess,
I used to play this all the time. I sucked at
but
it.
the desktop is empty, nothing in downloads, pictures, videos, beyond the stuff that's there out of the box, like the sample pictures, you know. There is stuff in documents. I'll show that in a second. But in general, there's not
Unsorted?
much in most of the places you'd think to look. Maybe I'm missing something though. What's weird is the hard drive space is close to full. So apparently there's something really big on this computer, but I'm not sure where or what. That yellow disc that was in the drive is empty, by the way.
Just click the drive, check the folders, snoop around. I understand we have like to have a precedent of like, yes. I don't know what things are. I don't know how we're gonna progress. There's mysteries to be had. Click it. Fucking click the thing. Click on file. See what happens. It's not your laptop. Why do you care?
Way. If there was anything on it before, it's gone now. That all being said, I tried it for a bit just to see. Casual stuff, YouTube, you know. It runs better than my actual laptop. That's not saying much, but it doesn't do that thing where the screen turns black for a second when you close a tab. I'm actually thinking about moving my editing setup and my games and stuff to it. I feel like it might be good with games.
So we're back at it. We did the update for Midwest Angelica. Go watch that, by the way. I'm gonna promote it again because fuck me, I put work into that. Go watch my fucking videos. Just be aggressive about it. Like what I say. Watch my fucking videos. No, we're back at it though. We had it in Midwest where we had a semi-competent protagonist. Semi-competent. It's a low bar to be competent, and that they find to go lower when you have protagonists. It's it's the fact that like we're just back at it with this of like, I found this mystery laptop in my attic that was taped up and everything. I think I might move my stuff over to it so we can use it because it seems to be running better than my actual one. Yeah, that seems safe.
Well, we'll see. I told you I did find a couple files.
There's also, like I said, he's not exactly snooping around through the hard drive. So, you know, like, I don't know why I expected better. I don't know why. You know what? I don't know why. That's my fault. That's not yeah. It's not his fault. That's my fault for assuming that we might have competency here.
Check this out.
Whoa.
This folder is called Unsorted. I already skimmed a couple of these, but read this. Or
oh, we got things. Let me stand up though. I'm trying to stand up more for these like watch along streams, so be patient with me. So, Parasite, is that an actual forum you can go to? I'm gonna have to check that real quick. Maybe someone has like a video. So what do we have here? Parasite PDF. Yeah. Go up there. Which we got that symbol again, right? We have that symbol again. Oh. First part. Parasite disc victims ballad Catherine.
I already skimmed a couple of these, but read the
Parasite, we have that symbol again, which is apparently we're learning about something that that the symbol is very common for some reason. Why? I don't know. So it says notes. Source from the original quote unquote thread on MF. And then there's the hyperlink, which I'm very curious if did someone actually post that by any chance? We'll go back to that. We'll see. We'll go look for that in a second. So we have the link. I might see if I can type that in and find it. Still not clear on the origins of significance of the photo, if it's even real. To be fair, the same could be said of most of what I found so far. Internet rabbit holes can drive you crazy in a way, turning dead threads and yeah, okay. I want to see if that's a real website. So give me a minute. What a perfect time to stand up, having to hunch over to my laptop. My laptop. So I also have a haunted laptop. It had like a ghost in it, but you know what? He was like clippy and just kind of helped out. That's exactly what I'm using right now. Fucking laptop. You know, it's like a tired day when you're like, you misunderstand your PC as a fucking laptop. Or two, HO. Has anyone ever heard of this game dot ASPX? So did I get that right? .net gaming. No, not a real website. Okay. You never know. Dude, sometimes that I would have actually agreed. I would have like taken all my words back if that was a real website. If that was a real website, I'd be like, yeah, this is a ARG. But unless I mistyped it. But yeah. Also, it's weirdly corrupt. I think it's because the symbol did it. And this is in 2014 by A. Asimov.
This, or
This file is corrupted. Some
is
characters
it
might
clear
display.
enough on the video to read?
Yeah.
Actually, I think this has text to speech. Yeah.
PCs do have text to speech.
Notes. Sourced from the original thread on MF. Text not parsable. Still not clear on the origin or significance of the photo, if it's even real. To be fair, the same could be said of most of what I've found so far. Internet rabbit holes can drive you crazy in a way. Churning dead threads and defunct blogs, squinting sideways for an anagram here, a repeated number there, maybe a blurry symbol that lights up a fat knot of neurons somewhere deep in your memory. Looking so hard for something you can only intermittently convince yourself is even real. Well, now I know.
So like also, okay, he's still able to view it, which I find interesting because now I think about it. Why is he able to view it if there is missing characters like that? Bad source. Oh, is it for the link? I don't know. I feel like this has to do with the symbol. The symbol's trying to do something, but it's not going very well. Okay. I guess it just wasn't a real site. Understandable.
Notes. These things happen slowly at first and then all at once. I collected the breadcrumbs, but Damon gets credit for actually finding the witch's kitchen. He was cagey about exactly where he fished
Who's
the disc
Damon?
up from. But fair's fair. I wasn't exactly forthcoming about the story behind what I was asking him to look for either. What could I have said, though? It's a computer game no one's ever heard of. Allegedly made by a developer there's no evidence actually ever existed. Come on. People already
Is there
think
a
I'm enough of a
reflection
crank.
on the disc?
Got lucky. Department approved a loan
see
for
that?
a fresh machine yesterday. Only a laptop, but it'll do. Told liaison it was a research wreck. Not technically a lie. She never asked which research. Notes. Item 9.
So that was about the disc, and now we're learning about the victims. Okay. I'm covering up information, so I wanted to still have the subtitles on the screen for you. Just so you can
Taken
tag along a
3:31
little bit.
a.m. 3807 by LCPD. Retrieved via FOIA. Would have liked to visit the house on Penny Lane myself, but it was
Penny Lane?
demolished and replaced by a condominium some years after the Bells sold it.
Huh. Whoa. Hey now.
The Bells sold it.
Why did it break? I think that's our first sign that they were having something weird happening. Since he turned this thing on and everything, we're having a weird moment now of that whatever's on this disc, which it my first thought was it's because we watch Marble Hornets, right? We have like symbols of power that like have presence, like just them seeing them, being aware of them, gives them power and is to be used, like, and affects things. I think it's very much what's happening here as well. Is that, well, maybe not so much the symbol, but just the fact that you turned it on, started messing with stuff, and like you're starting to become aware of it, and it's like spreading already, slowly but surely, regaining whatever power it has. I'll read this. It's a JavaScript or some type of code. Expected in .exe or similar. No such luck. 90-ish small files extensions like CPP, LUA, Java, source code. Obviously not like what I've seen.
Note.
Never
Expected
mind.
a
He was going to read it.
.exe
I'm so
or
sorry.
similar. No such.
My bad, text to speech. I'm stepping on your toes. I didn't mean to do that. You go about your business, okay? I'll sit back here. I'll take a nap. I'll just do that, I guess. Jesus.
Luck. 90-ish small files, extensions like .cpp, .lua, .java.
Is that how you
Source
say
code,
it, Lua?
obviously, but not like any I've ever seen. Linguistic landscape as tortured as the last days at the Tower of Babel, counted 21 unique programming languages from various domains. Everything from the latest startup darlings to moth-eaten relics so old as to be illegible to anyone under 55. Code itself is bizarre and ill-written too. See above for a particularly abominable example. Techniques used are subtly clever in places and offensively clumsy in others. Slick as sin pointer arithmetic, commingles with nested loops so shameless they would make a first-year comp sci major blush. No apparent concern for interoperability, efficiency, readability.
The
As
nerd's
if
been
someone
nerding in
hacked
this
off
code.
mismatched chunks from unrelated code bases sampled at random from the last half-century, and then crudely stitched them together. A digital Frankenstein's monster. Much of it doesn't look like it would run at all, let alone contribute to any system as complex as it.
Is the highlighted for the audience, I wonder? Just an interesting thought. Like, why? So this game is a. Just since we're here, this game, like it says, is a Frankenstein's monster. It's just has complicated coding that can make young nerds blush, I guess. I just love the explanation for it. If anything about this, like, I love this little paragraph already of like how well written it is, of like, it's just like, it's like that with people with hobbies, right? It's like when you get really into it, it's like you see something very impressive, it's like, oh, it very much gives the air of like this guy is very much a expert in the field, but also enjoys it. So the writing is very good so far, but it's interesting to see that it's like we got complicated coding like that along with lazy coding, which I feel like it's like obvious. It just makes the like it more, in a weird way, sentient. Because like I think in a lot of ways you can say that about a human being. Weirdly like complicated, but yet having systems that are very clumsy as well, not exactly built well enough. Because it's a type of evolution, right? You're gonna have good, well complicated systems along with some clumsy ones that are just like still figuring its shit out. That's how I kind of took that as of like maybe this is a type of game or program that's like trying to evolve, maybe?
Video game. No other way to say it. Case against this being a hoax looks weaker than it did a few days ago. I'll keep trying though. Not satisfied with that explanation yet. Slowly realizing I might not ever be.
And that was the Babel, and now Catherine. All right. And you looked at all this and you're like, maybe I should put my stuff on it. I think I should make this my daily driver. You find files with this type of face in it? No. Or just these files in general? Hell no. Go fuck yourself. This is not my daily driver. I'm giving it to this priest to be drive back to hell. Like, no. No.
And this one doesn't have anything. So yeah.
Cool.
Weird, right?
Yeah, I think this is
Kind of a lot.
This is fine.
I don't really know if I have an opinion, but I felt like it was worth sharing.
We can use this.
I was actually thinking earlier.
We won't die or nothing.
Do you think they left it here on purpose? Whoever owned this laptop, I mean. Like,
I mean, yeah.
for someone else to
What
find?
else?
Before, I just
Maybe not for
assumed, like,
someone to find, but
I mean, why would someone leave a computer behind except by accident, right? But I don't know. Um, so I think that's all I have for now. What's up with you? Still in the city, or let me know. This would have been a lot easier to show in person, but I mean, I didn't mean, no, it's okay. This works too. These are fun to make. Okay. Bye for now, all right?
So he's either sending it to a friend or a partner, ex-partner that he's still in good terms with, maybe, that moved somewhere for probably better quality of life style. And this is like, it gives like very pre-YouTube, I guess. You know what I mean? It just gives very much like a young, early internet of like, well, what if I like record videos? I have this camera that I bought. What if I record videos for like them and I'll send it to them through email or something? That's probably my guess, right? Like an attachment folder. It gives very early internet, which is obvious. We got Windows XP over here. We got, it's where we got. And but he wasn't happy about it. He did not like that they moved. But he's also understands that it's not his place to say. Maybe he's a bit passive aggressive about it, but and things slip out. But I think at the end of the day, he's like, I can't have no say in this, and I need to be better about that. I don't know if he's trying to be better about that, but he's got opinions.
Bye.
Bye. I guess the laptop turned itself back on. Oh, I just realized the time. So he last recorded the video
Okay. Bye for now, all right?
at 11:40. Look down here, right? Look at the very bottom. 11:40. It becomes like 3:10 or some shit.
Bye.
It re-recorded itself. Or he went back on it. One of the two. Yeah, 3:07. Oh, turned itself on. Crazy. Well, now we know why it's called. Well, also we got an explanation here. Why it's called Vermis Malum. Worm in the apple. The world is the apple, and the worm. It penetrates through it to just purely just devour it. Yeah, that's how I took that. Although this man is a man of culture, I just want to say I have something like that. I have good that's, and we got Destiny, we got Dark Souls 1 on Orlando Archer's easy bullshit. Well, it appears that he did move his stuff over. Also, what a laptop, by the way. I don't care how easy the game is to run on modern standards. Be able to get your laptop to run, especially from 2014, I guess, to run Dark Souls is crazy. Remastered of all things. That didn't come out until like 18 or some shit. Yeah, so that was the thing we saw. It looked like it was trying to penetrate through the camera, or like the camera's perspective of the wall. I don't know if you guys saw that. It's like right here. I can't make it out though. It's just bulbous, right? There's just bulbous things. Something's trying to push through. Yeah, so that's not great. That's not good. Not good at all.
So I've been going back and forth about how to start this video. I've been using the laptop a lot since Saturday.
You dumb bitch.
As you can see, I moved some stuff downloaded some stuff. My games. Well, okay, one game so far. I don't know how
And a
some
goodie
people
on
play
that.
more than one game at a time, you know? It's mostly been pretty good.
Yeah.
But
Imagine someone playing different games at a different all at the same time. Couldn't be me. I would never do that. Don't look at my channel. Don't do it.
there are weird things that happen sometimes. Like, for example, a couple days ago, I was writing an email. I was doing the first draft in a notepad, so I didn't accidentally send it, you know. It was for a friend. It doesn't matter. I left to get dinner, and when I got back to finish, I felt like some of the words were changed. Small stuff, like the word yesterday would be changed to the day before.
The game was like, listen, dude, you're writing ass. Your email game, whack. We ain't about this. Let me make it sound nice for you. Let me take over real quick. Like, I know I'm possibly like, supposed to weasel my way into your life, into your brain, and devour you, but like real quick, real fucking quick. Let me make this email better for you. We'll get this going. Don't worry about me.
Really small stuff. I almost didn't notice. I mean, I know nowadays every single program has some like little helper to fix your grammar and vocabulary and whatever. Remember Clippy? But
I
I don't think
remember
Notepad
Clippy.
does.
It
I
was a
use it all the
bastard.
time, and that never happened before. I mean, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. It's just, I don't know. A couple days ago is when I noticed this. I do feel like I've seen it before, somewhere, but I don't think it was here. I already opened it once off camera. It's like a game, a computer game. I can show you what it looks like in a second. I searched the name. I didn't find
Fucking a computer game as opposed to a Nintendo game. Understandable.
anything relevant. It's Latin, apparently. Vermis Malum.
Malum. I thought it was
Am I saying
Malum.
that right?
Vermis Malum.
Close enough.
Hmm.
I know I overthink stuff. You know I overthink stuff. But I get this feeling sometimes when I'm using it. And with those docs I showed you
I love you
before,
clicked on Vermont apples.
like there's something I'm missing here. Do you ever feel like that? Actually, I'm not going to send this video right away. Give me a couple days. It's almost Friday, and I don't have to go in on Friday. Did I tell you that? Anyway, yeah, I
Did I
just
tell
need
you
a
my
couple days.
schedule? It's very important that you know my schedule.
All right, so
All right, let's get
let's
into
see.
it. Warning, security is not great. Do you want to play this game? It might haunt your life. Oh, hey, we're back to the first one. It's the 21st century and there's a new world being born a little every day. Vastly different opener, though. Like, actually, it was like, it was almost like the first one was like a demo for it, right? It was really interesting. It was like someone was playing the game in a different instance.
Yeah, this is it. So when I saw the screen the other day, I could tell right away it was supposed to be a game. There's another screen with a menu. I think it actually says continue game. I didn't go further than that. Kind of reminds me of the title screen of this old platformer game I played a while back. The pixelated hands, I mean. Something about that art style. I'm forgetting the name. Anyway. Yeah, so one save slot is already here. I didn't make this.
Arthur. Is that might be the guy's notes that was playing it. The A axiom with all the notes. His first name probably was Arthur. No, don't kill him.
Well, actually, we don't have to delete it.
Ugh. He just almost killed him. I bet he's in the game and he's like, you just almost killed his ass. You just murked Arthur. That's crazy. I can't believe you did that, man. That's fucked up. I mean, I know the man, but fuck. Okay, so what's your name? Rancine. How good are you at games? What's your favorite color? The weirdest questions. I was born for this.
We'll go with medium.
No, come on. Born for this, baby. I was born to play
have
video
one.
games. Don't
I'm
have
a
one.
sad person doesn't have a favorite color.
I was about to say. Ooh, different fonts are interesting.
My favorite color is red, if you didn't know.
Same. You know, no reason. It's not like I have red hair or anything. Vastly different symbols. But ring 4. Lawrence. So his name is Lawrence. Good to know. A lot of information right there alone. So near to paradise all pairing ends. Here loveless birds now flock as winter friends. Robert Frost, R. Frost. Isn't that Robert Frost? I don't remember. Back in the elevator, I see.
Okay.
Morning, got you on the side as I do some things. Hope stream is good. Hello, Mixie. How's it going? Stream is going well. For those that may be joining us today, it's been a little bit, very confusing what's going on. We're watching a online series, online horror called Vermis Malum. It's Latin apparently for worm in the apple. It's about a mysterious game in a laptop this man found in his attic, and he's like, "Hey, I should use this every day." And I'm like, "You're stupid." That's my explanation for the series. He's stupid. It's stupid man plays stupid games, so he gets stupid rewards. That's what's basically going to happen, I'm assuming. But we're not that far into it. We're only like, we're about to get the meat of it right now. We got the setup. It's an interesting little series. You're stupid. No, not me. Well, possibly. That's not up for debate, okay? That's not up for debate if I'm stupid. It's up to debate, and it's an easy debate. I will win this of that our protag is stupid. He's a man of culture, though. He tried out the haunted computer, the haunted laptop that he found. He put Dark Souls on it, so it's only appropriate, I guess. It makes a lot of sense.
I can move my mouse. Is this an elevator? I didn't do anything.
Oh. Also, it's a very powerful laptop because it's got Windows XP and it's able to run shit like this. And apparently it's gigs. I love this though. Like, no lie. I absolutely love that. I love the idea of a fake game horror series because you have to essentially like this could all be in Blender. This very much feels like it could be in Blender. But like you could lie to me and say this is Unity or like Unreal Engine. But like I just love the idea of someone making a fake game in its entirely, never meant to be out there, and just be like, I'm just gonna make a YouTube series with this. right? You make a fake game just for a YouTube series, and I'm like, that type of dedication is crazy to me. It's a certain different level in into like found footage or an online horror, like.
What if I want to go to a different floor?
Can't. You're stuck, bitch.
Oh.
No elevator for you, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, you ain't going nowhere. I feel like that
Sure,
popped
well,
up before you even got to the
Figured
sign.
that out. This is interesting.
It feels natural as well. Like, I feel like you really have to put some thought into it making making a fake game. Like, what was it? I was talking about it earlier. There's another online horror series called Rapid Eyes. That I do know. He came out. I think the creator came out and like talked about like how that was made. He uses what was it, GoBot or something like that, a free open source engine for that one. Um, but I think it's like the one of the things that I find the hardest to do. Outside of course making the game, if you're gonna make a fake game, it's the fact of making it look natural as you're moving through it without already knowing like what you need to do to trigger certain things or how far you can go, right? It is very much a when it comes to the online story, it's like acting. It's very much an acting that you're having to do with literally your mouse and keyboard, which I think is like very cool. And this feels natural to me, at least.
What key is that?
Spacebar.
Spacebar? It's not really much of a jump.
Hey now. I want to see you jump. Mr. Sending videos to probably your ex. Because I'll tell you what, I won't be judging. I probably can only jump like an inch. When was the last time you jumped, sir? You're probably a middle-aged man. When was the last time you jumped? Chat, when was the last time you did a proper jump? I'll be honest, I can't think of it. I'm an old man. Why the fuck would I jump for? I don't need to jump. There's ladders for a reason. Pick up the apple. Eat the apple. Oh,
So this
lovely
tree
sounds.
Is dead, but it's still growing fruit. I mean, I'm not a botanist, but
But I'm really am judgmental of this fucking video game. Aren't you such an asshole?
what does that do?
As I say, as I also may judge video games occasionally.
Okay.
You have no proof of this, chap.
What if I want to go the other way, though?
Then go the other way.
What's over
Wander,
there?
sir.
Shift lets you run. You could have told me that on one of those signs.
Could have told me that. Tell me how to run, game. Fucking tell me. You're going the wrong way. The end.
I assumed, but never hurts to try.
Go farther. Ah. The black screen of fade. It
Oh.
turns you around.
Just the illusion of a bigger world out there, I guess. It's not.
For some reason, I thought I heard something approach him.
Oh. Oh. Just the illusion of a bigger
Might be
world
just the
out there,
weather.
I guess.
But it just sounded like a little baby brr, brr, like a footstep, like a faraway
It's not
footstep.
really
I don't know why. It was weird.
there. Wait.
What? What, good sir? What have you seen? No music, apparently. Oh, never mind. I lied. Yeah. That's what happened to the peach, by the way, from James and the Giant Peach. This is exactly what happened to the peach. Except it didn't actually survive. The real story was really sad. It did not survive to New York City. It was halfway rotted in the ocean by the time, halfway through the trip. So they all died. Not really a joke. Or even funny. We're gonna act like we never did that. Anyway.
Why is that so loud? I have to turn my volume down one second.
Because bugs be
not
loud, good sir.
There's nothing telling me to press a key. I'm pressing E.
Oh, so Squish hated that while I was working. Yeah, that's fair. It's a good squish sound, which makes it absolutely terrible.
Okay.
Also, just talk about just throwing the imagery of what your whole thing is supposed to be for this, game is crazy. The worst mac and cheese sound. The worst pussy sounds, indeed. Indeed. Inventory. That's an old ass symbol for tab I haven't seen in years. Iron knife. Crude make after the taste of the old soldiers. Crude make after the taste of the old soldiers. Unfit for sensatorial hands. Okay.
These are those apples I got.
Huh. Malice domestica. Juicy.
Can I equip this somehow?
No.
It's a weapon, right?
No.
Is that what that sword icon next to the name means?
No. Deny. Deny. It's all wrong.
Am I going to fight a monster later?
We do need to be greedy, though. We need to snatch up all the apples.
Maybe these restore my health if I get hurt. Like, potions. Like healing fruit, or...
No, I think we understood. You don't need to over-explain it. It's fine. Also, this is like the second series we've watched, I just realized, where it is a video game that has a windmill as a main focus in the first, video. I just realized that. The correlated thinking was strong that day for this guy and Mr. Kane Pixels himself. It's sad. It has no mill to grind. It's so sad. The dual purpose of a, windmill, The door won't budge.
Well, there has to be a key then, right? Or maybe I just have to do something else first.
It's just moaning. The windmill's just moaning at him. Like, oh, where's the mill? I want to make flour. Oh, I'm like, it just wants to work, man. Dude just wants to work. Rag-a-dang-dang. Oh, hey, there's a little model set of him, of the farm. A gold shovel? My lucky day. Also, why is the sword blacked out? Okay, gold shovel. Always something that needs digging.
Always.
Always. Always, Lawrence. Fucking always. Also, you gonna answer that?
So, I get the feeling that... Well, let's just do
Lawrence.
this first.
Yeah, I was gonna say answer. That telemarketer's only gonna wait so long.
Don't go down the mountain, please.
Oh, fantastic.
You're going
Beatrice.
the wrong way.
Mountain? It fades out. You can't go over there anyway.
That naive master race couple low too. It never ends well for you people.
Chat, we have nudists in our video game and they got married. I'm so happy for them. Good for them. Good for them. I hope they have a happy marriage.
Do you know
That's the
what
joke. That's
happens
it. That's
to
the whole
your
joke.
body after you die?
Do I get buried with a gold shovel? Also, that symbol again, by the
Who
way.
was that supposed to be? Who
That
was
was
that?
Beatrice, obviously.
I can't interact with it anymore. I guess they hung up.
Yeah, he didn't talk back. It's like,
Well, okay.
why would I want to have a conversation with that? I told you about, fucking Edward and Mullen over there. Like, I don't think you didn't seem to give a shit. I'm trying to give you the juicy goss, and you're like, no answer? Ah, fuck you then. I guess I won't talk to you. I think that's fair.
Okay.
Oh.
So, I think I'm going to have to cut out most of the last 15 minutes.
Why?
I walked around in different directions. Nothing really happened. If you go in the water, it fades to black. If you go too far out, it fades to black. I did pick some more apples along the way.
Hell yeah.
I'm sure we'll find something to use them for. Oh, and I went back in the house to see if the phone would ring again. It didn't, but I did find this one thing.
One thing on the shelf, eh?
On the shelf here, there's actually something you can interact with. But you have to jump to reach it.
I guess I'll read this real quick. Get the fuck out of here. February 2nd, 2007. Jesus, okay. Snow day. Got to spend the whole day at home. Mom was going to hire a babysitter, but then she didn't. Leo was online and Puff and Pop, so we played together mostly. Maybe he had a snow day too where he lives. He got a new cowboy hat from the Glow store for 350 puffins, but he asked if I wanted it. I think he likes me. Stranger danger! The red flags. The red flags, chat. The red flags are swinging. They are waving so hard right now. And that's why he plays a game for girls so much, even though it's a boy. Leo says games aren't for girls or boys. They're for everyone. Oh my God, Swindleland, I didn't know. Whoa, there's red flags. Red flags everywhere. You can read, imagine. He asked me He asked me my last name, but I said I'm not supposed to share stuff like that to strangers. He said okay, but he wasn't mad. He told me his last name is Von Drippan. Von Drippan. He's German. You can't trust Germans. At the very least, he's European. It's a very weird moment. You gotta red flags. They're everywhere, chat. I said that sounds like a vampire's name. Leo promised he would tell me if he was a vampire. So what we're gonna do, right, is what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna have a Office Space moment. We're gonna take this computer. I paid it with my own money. I can do whatever I fucking want with it. And we're gonna have an Office Space moment and just destroy it. And we'll never let our child go on the computer or internet ever again. That's what we're gonna do.
Yeah. Not really sure what to say about that one.
Things are happening. That's what you gotta say.
So I think it's pretty obvious what I have to do. I need to
Is
find
it?
a way to get inside that closed door. The windmill. But
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I couldn't find a key anywhere. Couldn't
Oh.
find anything else to do. Except the thing in the house. That didn't change anything. I know there has to be something.
Oh.
Maybe there's a place I need to use the shovel to dig. And I just missed it.
Dig the
I don't know.
apple.
We'll see.
The apple, good sir. Dig it.
I can look more later, but for now I think I'm going to stop. That was interesting.
I think now I'm going to stop.
I don't know
I'm
what
going to
I
play
expected.
some more Dark Souls. That's what I'm going to
It's
do.
strange, you know?
He's doing an Archer run, by the way.
Sometimes you find weird things. Sometimes weird things find you.
Bars. Motto of this fucking game series, apparently. This video series.
I have to do some stuff.
Oh,
Take care.
thanks.
Be safe.
No,
Bye.
I won't.
They say it's supposed to be the coldest winter in years. I can believe it.
Uh-huh. This is
Sorry
random
if my,
walk.
voice sounds rough. I think I might be coming down with something. I have this bad ache in my ear. It feels like something crawled in when I was sleeping, and now it's trying to crawl its way back out.
Ugh.
I got recommended an article the other day. It wasn't really my thing.
So does it, like, is he feeling that way because of the game? Like, from playing it? I wonder. It was, like, trying to attack. We're watching alien abductions. Possibly. How's it going, Hobo? How you doing? We're watching Vermis Malum. It is horror video game? I'm like, I don't know. It's a weird, it's a computer mostly that wants to invade your world. I guess that's kind of what's going on right now. And it created, I think it's mostly about the game. I think the game infected the computer, and now it just owns the computer. And yeah, haven't been abducted by you, so can't complain. Well, that's fair. That's fair. I might take that at that point. I think being abducted would be fine. They might be chill. You never know. But yeah, that's where we're playing. Guy finds a laptop in his attic wrapped up. He opens it, turns it on, found some weird shit, and he was like, hey, you know what I should do? I should play Dark Souls on this thing and do an Archer run. One, who the fuck does an Archer run? Two, no. And now things are happening to him as he progresses through his life and watching this and playing the game. Because we got some footage on the last one. That's what's going on.
At all, but I read the other
Go
day.
back a little bit.
It wasn't really my thing at all, but I read like the first paragraph or so, and then I kept reading because.
Oh, also context. If you've been here for a second, his whole thing is it's a very 2000s thing that's going on right now. He is recording videos for a very close friend that moved away or an ex-partner, something like that. And this is how they're deciding. This is what he decided is like how they're going to stay in touch, because apparently they're very far away. Also, he's a weirdly passive aggressive every once in a while. He doesn't like the fact that they went away because apparently he doesn't have that many friends. So, you know
You know who would love this?
Perfect example.
This medieval scientist, I guess. He thought the whole world, or the whole universe, boils down to a bunch of invisible wheels spinning inside each other. Well, he called them something else, but basically wheels. Every time
Wheels,
something
yes.
turns from wet to dry, or alive to dead, hot to cold, that's because he thought that was because of a wheel somewhere turning. He was obsessed with this
And it was
idea.
called Wheel of Fortune. Everybody, come on down. I'm Regis Philbin. I think that was his name. I don't remember his name. It's the Wheel of Fortune. Woo! It's a weird day. That's all I'm gonna say. It's a weird day, chat. We're watching a weird series. The jokes are weird. The vibes are off. I think we need to call it. I think we need to call it.
That if he could just figure out how to make the wheels turn the way he wanted them to, instead of the way they were supposed to, he could do anything. Like spin straw into gold, or bring back the people he loved, or
That's an interesting theory.
Was possible back when they still believed in magic, before the internet. I don't know.
Before the internet, just before.
Like it could be your kind of thing.
70s witchcraft everywhere. 70s had so much witchcraft, it was crazy. No such thing as science. Then we got to the 80s, first computer came out, changed how we lived. Magic, we did medical stuff, we stopped using leeches. We had to stop it. We had computers now. We had to be better, chat. We had to be better. No more leeches.
Mystery, the unexplained, the great weird. I could send it to you if you want. So look,
I do like that
it's
name.
Been a while.
The Great Weird.
I know it's busy. I know, but just whenever you have some spare time, it just helps to know you're okay. Take the time you need. I'll still be here. I'll always be here.
Uh-huh. Ah! Well, he decided to play the game again. He has vastly different symbols. Let's see. Oh, he's deeper now? Was he on 4 or 5 last time? I can't remember. But anyway, ring 8. Some kill their love when they are young, and some when they are old. Some strangle with the hands of lust. Some with the hands of gold. Oh, wild. Interesting. I don't know who said that quote, but it's a very interesting quote.
This is new.
Oh. The game seems to be like
camera, so
it's almost like the game is like generating different levels, which is crazy for just like a disc game to do, I suppose. But yeah,
I was looking it up again, this, and I still didn't find anything about it online, but the page was giving me a different trim.
Some poor fool left his fare behind. Okay, all right. But what I mean by that, I was like, I feel like that made no sense when I said it. It's like, to the extent also for what this laptop is able to pull off, very interesting. And I feel like, as someone who likes PCs and stuff, red flag. I'd be like, more red flags. I mean, like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm not using this laptop. The first one, the biggest one, was the fact that there was a wrapped up laptop in my attic. I don't know who put it there. I don't know how long he's been in that house, but it's weird. I'm not touching that shit, let alone putting my things on it. This dumbass. And now he's like, I I didn't play it yesterday. It seems like a different level, not a save point. That's weird. I wonder why. Anyway, stupid protagonist. We gotta love him. Sounds fake. You sound fake. How dare.
So it's still got everything from before, the sword.
What are those? Oh, that's the coins you just picked up. Didn't you have 9 apples though? Did you eat one? I didn't even see that. Copper coin 2. A pair of pock-scarred faces share a look on the observed side. Lovers? Observed side. Is that how you say that? I guess. So we have a constellation in the sky. I don't know the constellation. I guess I probably should have looked in the comments to see if anything is like I missed. We'll do it after this. Maybe we'll find something. What does that say? Miros? It looks like Meros Palace. Miros Palace. Is that supposed to be a reference to something? Neros. Oh, it looked like an M. I don't know why. It looked like an M to me. Nero's Palace. I wonder what the hell that's supposed to mean. Is it Beatrice again? Didn't know if there was anything else.
Hey, friend. 7 years bad luck, right? You'll pardon me, but I'm not expecting, well, no more than usual. But we'll make do. New friends are always an awful treat, huh? Welcome to the Garden of Violet Delight.
Fantastic.
Oh, shucks, you can't see it, but you're making me blush. Oh, please, though, no formalisms.
Okay.
Misfortune is my mother.
Oh.
Anywho, what can I pin you down for, Playboy? Business or pleasure? Well, you're in luck. We've got a big old bachelorette party of one-armed bandits booked in the game hall.
Huh?
Say the word.
What does that mean?
But please drop our friend's shovel. Ugly thing. House rules, sorry. My hands are tied. And not in a fun way. Hope you didn't take that mope
So extra.
personally. She left a bad taste in my mouth, too. Some people are just sore losers. Win me something pretty, capiche? Mwah!
Is the shovel the weapon in this circumstance? Like a golden shovel. Is that like a reference as well? This is like the type of series, right? Like you're just handed information. You're supposed to infer on it. Just like a lot of the stuff we watch here. So like is the gold shovel a reference to anything? Like if I was to look it up, like what does a gold shovel mean? Like I don't even know what you would look that up for. But like and then we have Nero's Palace. Let me look that up. Because like it is very lightly puzzle based. So I'm like, what does I don't know, meaning? What is it? We got Nero's Palace. Golden House. Oh, okay. I love that's what popped up. Golden House was a vast landscape complex built by the Emperor Nero, largely on the open hill in the heart of ancient Rome. After the Great Fire in 64 and destroyed a large part of the city, it replaced and extended building the palace. Okay. I guess that would kind of make sense. I mean, there's a golden shovel. I don't know what that has to do with that, but like, that's like the first thing that pops up. Lady Lux too. Okay. I don't know. It's a possibility that could be that because like just the fact it's a Latin Demis era golden house was built by an Emperor Nero. I don't know, man. It does look um it is very Roman. So maybe it was like maybe that has to be some part of it. Symbol of decadence that caused severe embarrassment to Nero's successors was stripped of its marble, jewels, and ivory within a decade. Although, okay. Oh, okay. So maybe, possibly.
Wow.
Wow. And what the shovel has to do with that is also interesting.
So the friend's shovel, I assume this, is that just dialogue, or am I actually supposed to do something?
There's also a lot of like Roman like stuff. This action is permanent? Hell no! Don't do it! It's gold! You could sell it.
The thing is, I don't want to do anything I can't take back. I think I'm going to hold on to it for now. We can always get rid of it later if it turns out we need to.
Game hall. The fuck does that say on the wall?
Did you notice, I don't think there have been any people around so far to interact with.
1 copper. I guess there's copper as well.
Just voices on the phone.
This is very much Roman inspired then. Gotcha. Understandable. Oh. Oh, we got more apple shit?
Okay.
More apples of worms?
You ever play one of these in real life?
No. Actually, I have, but... I actually have tried slots once in a bar. And it was like a party I had before like my wedding reception with my wife and like some of her friends. We just like I like my wife tried it. I was just right next to her, watched her, did it twice, walked away because I was bored. Obviously, did not win anything, but I was like, yeah, okay. I don't understand slot machines. I don't understand gambling in general. That shit just like bores the living shit out of me. Like I get nothing out of it. Not even if I would win. I feel like it'd be like, oh, cool. I'm not negative, I guess. Don't use up all your money, good sir. Though you did win, I guess, a little. Oh, a little bit of money. Cool. Oh, yes, a true gambler, man. Oh! Wait. Wait, did you see that? Look at it. What the fuck is that? I saw that from the corner of my eye, and I was like, what the fuck is that? Okay, so if you look up here, it looks like it's that he runs, wherever the fuck this thing is, runs from the hallway that we were able to fade away from. He's like a tall man. And he goes just across the way. And he didn't notice it. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. No thank you. Puzzle time. Prize redemption. Use napkin, a cereal box. Chemistry kit. Cat toy. VIP.
Isn't this kind of machine more for like arcades than casinos?
I mean, aren't casinos just big boy arcades? Like, does it really matter at the end of the day? Where do we draw the line, honestly? Also, what's that? Oh. Oh shit, we got some reading to do. All right. Let me drink a little water. So we have about a bundle of papers, it seems. But only the front one is important. We got two different ones here. One's an article, and one's to be a subtype of submission form. Devils of the New Millennium by Conrad Church, August 3rd, 1999. Perhaps overcompensating for lay fears of technology, metarizing. I don't know. In the wow, there's some big words, and I'm too stupid for. In the validity periphery of the public consciousness by irresponsible coverage of the so-called 2000 crisis. Okay. So is that what you're talking about? All right, whatever. There's like an article on that. So what's important here? A mammoth desecrate derelict carcass named H. sapiens, long and bitterly estranged from the absent wound that bores it. Why is that important? Um, a colleague at Princeton once relayed to me the rites requisite to a burial at sea. The analog serves at least. It's like it's interesting to see someone editing it. At least in substance, if not in spirit. Okay. I'm not gonna read that whole thing. I don't under. He's talking about basically, fuck the new decade. Essentially, that's what it felt like to me. I don't know why. Submission UUID. You got numbers, stage, prelim, decision rejected without approval. Comments. Always equal parts humbling and sad to see an aging notable of the field turn screwball. Does it say turn batch or bitch? Screwball crusader against their own legacy on their way out the door. They used to call it going strange. Church doesn't need us. He may need in a particular order. In no particular order. A patient editor, a therapist, a hobby. But he doesn't need us. If he wants to play doomsayer, he can do it on a personal blog, just like everybody else. So is this like from a church? Like is it like a priest that wanted to oh wait, his last name is Church. Never mind. Did he want to submit this for like a paper or something? And it got rejected because of like you fucking weirdo. You're going weird, man. Interesting. What does that have to do with anything? You just buying a bunch of prizes? Puzzle time. 39. Creepy crawlies. Write your answer in the box. If you need help, ask a friend. I grow in graves forgotten where mourners no more tread. I only eat the rotten. I only kill the dead. What am I? I wonder what it is, chat. I wonder what it could be.
It's all just so weird.
It's
Like
Phoenix,
I really couldn't find
obviously.
anything about it online. I looked. 6,000 coins for this
Foreign
last
key.
one. That probably means that's the one we actually need. And I'm pretty sure I know where it goes. The only question is how we get back to that area. I mean, I see what I'm supposed to do, but 6,000.
You 6,000 coins? I missed that. Does he do it?
Hey,
Apparently not.
so it's a new day.
Oh.
I found something. I also think after
Was
some
that
trial
file
and error,
there
I think
before?
I figured it out. But let's do one thing at a time.
I don't think Poltergeist was that file was there before when he was going through the files. I don't think so.
There were only 5 of
No.
these before, right? I wasn't going to mention it, but before I
Yeah.
started playing yesterday, I wasn't filming, but in the corner here, I saw a notification. I think it said something about refactoring or refacing. I didn't read it that closely. Maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know. But we can check it out.
I'm going to move this
An
up so we
avuncular
can see it.
systems prof once taught our lecture how an OS handles data deletion by analogy to the 80s horror movie Poltergeist. When you junk a file, the icon and visual indicators vanish right away, but the underlying data persists until overwritten.
Does the text-to-speech sound
Picture
different?
removing the headstone from above a grave, but leaving the bones below to molder. Old profile pics, last
Does the
year's
text-to-speech
W2,
sound different?
doomed saves from since uninstalled games. Orphaned bytes might linger for months or years on a PC after you've deleted their parent files, eaten away a little every day by the steady trickle of fresh data. The right program with low-level access can consume some of that dead space and spit it out somewhere else. Ghost text. SleuthKit confirms this one is a memo I wrote a few weeks ago on the same machine. Wonder if that particular line was raided from the tomb at random or based on some heuristic. Either way, spooky stunt. Unsettling, invasive, flagrant security hazard. Exactly what I've been waiting for. Still not quite sold on its veracity. Absolutely possible some bored, tech-inclined mythizen decided to recreate choice picks from the thread, e.g. the infamous winter level. Many internet ghost stories become real in one way or another, once enough people believe in them. Still, cause for optimism. Managing to compile the app, Credaemon again, and actually play something sophisticated enough for this is progress. Not psyched it wouldn't run without being granted such strong perms, but now we know why. Necessary evil. I'll make that trade if it means finding out. No network, so worst case what, it bricks the machine? We'll live. It's a rental anyway.
Huh.
My ear hurts.
His ear hurts. Because you're being infected, my dear friend. You are being taken to worms, as always. So yeah, so he wrote a note and it just happened to take some of the information from that and incorporate it into the game. So whatever you do on this computer, it takes and incorporates it into it, which is we've seen something like that, but it's more like the vice versa of it like fiddling with his note, his email that he wrote in Notepad because he's a terrible writer and he's like, I'm a weird entity that wants to eat your brain, but I can write better than you. So let me just write this for you real quick. It was his OCD of the Poltergeist, the creature. Whatever the entity that took over, he just couldn't do it no more. He's just like, Jesus Christ, you can't write an email to save your life. Let me do this for you. It happens, right? It happens when you just need paranormal activities stuff to come out and be like, hey man, let me just write your email for you. I'll be your secretary for like 3 seconds. And like when he was like while this was playing, Lawrence's ear started hurting. So it must be like slowly kind of like taking his memories possibly. Because he did decide, like a fucking idiot, to make this his daily driver. So he's just doing whatever he does on it, it just gets absorbed. It just gets absorbed and does like it's foreshadowing of just replacing things. If it's strong enough, it will just incorporate it or override it if possible. It's interesting.
Double check. There's nothing else new that I saw, but I'll keep an eye out. I have no idea what movie he was talking about. I'm not the one who's into horror.
You've never heard of Poltergeist?
So what I figured out has to do with...
Oh, what if that's also a sign as well? He does not know what Poltergeist is. I feel like everyone knows what Poltergeist is. That's a very iconic, in a weird way, also very infamous film. It had some stupid ass stuff that like I don't know was true, but it did have a lot of problems on set, if I remember correctly, right? I think Poltergeist had like a lot of problems on set outside of like some of the fake news on it. So I guess at the very least, if you would know the movie, you would know about that stuff. But that could be our example of the thing overriding small details, like it was just literally foreshadowed. Also, what the fuck was said here before you decided that I'm not going to record that part? Good looking, so refined. Say, wouldn't you like to know what's going on in my mind? We get a quote every time he opens up this game. Also a different color now. So it was purple. I don't remember what the first color was, and now we're on blue.
What I figured out has to
And that
do
quote was by
with
D. Fields.
pattern I noticed.
Are you back at the casino?
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought for a second we were somewhere new, but I was just turning the wrong direction. So anyway, look, I can buy the prize machine. I can buy the chemistry kit from the prize machine now. I found a way to get about 100 points at once. So if we play one, we usually lose. But losing is actually what we want, kind of. Blueberry grape
System
apple,
chat.
remember that. When you win, you can get any 3 fruits in a row. I didn't test it enough to really be sure, and I don't really want to. I think certain machines might be more likely to give you certain fruits. But that's not that important. What I realized was, when you lose, it always spins to one of the same few patterns. See? Blueberry, grape, apple. Like, what are the odds of that happening again right now, if anything is equally likely? And then, I'll speed this up, but maybe you can see where I'm going.
I'm telling you this. It doesn't even matter. She's with someone else now. There's nothing else I can do.
The fuck was that?
There we go.
Was that? He sped it up, but there was text to speech. For anyone who wants to know the sped up text to speech, say at 1330. Thank you. God bless you. God bless you. You read my goddamn mind. I'm telling you this, it doesn't even matter. She's with someone else now. There's nothing else I could do. Seems to be another instance of phone characters asking you to stop digging. Oh. With the phone and about the shovel. Oh. If you dig deeper, you learn more. However, also the worms of this entity also digs deeper in you. That's my assumption already. That's what I'm thinking about that. Okay, got you. God bless you, comment section. You're actually useful for once.
The number's actually trailing off the screen a little. You get it? What I kept wondering was, why are there so many machines anyway? Like, if you can play any of them, why are there so many? It's because it's not about getting the slots, baby. It's about getting a pattern going across more than one. Now, what I didn't try yet is doing all 5 in this row.
Did he pull something? Or was that something else?
In this row.
Oh, that was his lever. Oh, there it is again.
I knew it.
Oh.
That actually wasn't that hard.
What the fuck?
What's happening now?
Whoa, 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 whoa. We saw things. With a gargle sound. And I also accidentally muted it. Warning, runtime error. Error in whatever? Numeral results of range detected in void loop causing starting for at okay. It's basically saying that code's broken. Understandable. Oh! I love being flashbanged by weird wrinkly faces. Look at that. He's like, you son of a bitch, you broke my game. My casino! My casino's ruined because of you! And after that, our protagonist died and never came back. And everyone lived happily ever after. I don't think that sounds right. I don't think that sounds right, Mom. He's like, son of a bitch, you broke my game. My algorithm. My algorithm.
I was having the most delicious dream.
Ugh.
And then I wasn't. You know the one.
Do I?
A little birdie told me you broke the bank. I'll have to ring for a handyman.
Well, that he did
Worry,
do.
I'm not miffed. Monte Carlo, right? It's nothing personal. Besides, I love a winner. But no Irish
Is Lady
goodbyes
Lux
now.
also a reference?
People are always in
Reference
such a
to
hurry.
anything with
Come
Roman?
On, you're going nowhere fast with all that old scratch weighing you down. You know what you need to lighten your load. Swing by my room, share a nightcap with me. What do you say?
Bow
You
chicka
could,
bow wow.
make an entry
Bow
in my guest
wow.
book afterwards.
Our Protec's gonna fucking
What a
die.
victory
Die,
lap.
die.
Don't keep me waiting. Mwah.
Interesting. I wonder if there's names important by here. This must be like other guests. I don't think that, whatever that right there is, I don't think that was there. But I'm curious. Is Lady Lux anything? Like, does that mean anything? Rome, maybe? In the context around. Eh. Someone out here listening to Corn again. No, you said it right. I'm listening to Corn again. That way I don't get in trouble. Probably. Yeah. Well, I only assume it only because of the fact, like, it does pop up as, like, stupid ass AI answer, but high end, family friendly, or curated experience, which some of those words work, but I don't know. We're not going based off this. Yeah, I don't know. Our Protec's gonna die though.
It's not opening anymore. I'm pressing tab.
Oh.
At the end, there was a lot of stuff on screen, but did you see the number was going negative? Like it was like negative 1 million or something for a second.
Yes.
What was that about?
And you pissed off the worm.
Okay.
The worm of the game. You're like, you broke its system, so it's like, fuck this shit.
That means we need to do
Get out of
something
here.
else first.
Ooh. I fucking covered it up with subtitles. So what was that? Stuck something thick like tar or wax has been poured into gaps in the door frame. Is it about to be lit on fire? Because I think when I looked up the actual, like, Nero's palace, it did, like, light up in flames. I'm pretty sure, so. Maybe the worm's like, you try to steal from my casino I
See how much
made.
money I actually
Fuck
have.
you!
We'll see.
High Roller Sweets. That was new. What was the X? Yo, what was that? That was the first time we saw a loading screen with an X on it. Generally, it's always this very specific, like, symbol. The
Is
ass.
that short for something?
It's the ass. That's... Jesus. The plant's shadow scared the shit out of me. I didn't like that. What the fuck? The Mamba? Is there a number 5 somewhere? Is there 5 of the Mambas? Chat, is there 5 of the Mambas? Do you understand the reference? Is there 5 of them? 5 Mambas? I don't know the song. Oh! Well, that looked fun. Dude was grooving. Did you see that? No, refusal. Well, damn. Well, fuck me then. My lordy, it's a cowboy hat television. Look at that. This looks very reminiscent to the winter level that was talked about. Oh, look at him. He's just having a moment. Oh. What the? So that's like a chemical. Whatever it could be, we'll never know. This man's like, you're interrupting my Animal Crossing. I'm about to fuck Oliver. I'm like, what? I don't think, is there an Oliver in that game? I don't know. I really don't know. My jokes are all over the place. What if he's playing like an earlier version of the game? Though it's interesting, he has a cowboy hat and he's just having a moment. It's like, fuck you. You can select it though. Peephole? Don't be a peeping Tom. Oh! Delicious. Yummy. Absolutely love it.
Did you see that thing on the floor? What was that?
It was a man learning about his own flexibility. Could be a woman too. You never know. Some people, you could just be learning. Some people just be learning about their flexibility, and then it goes a little crazy, and it's like, well, fuck. I'm stuck like this now. Happens to the best of us. Ooh. Are you being followed by Squish? The Copperhead. Huh. Are they all snakes? The room numbers? Oh, sorry, that was a different language. That was a... Oh my god, a whistle again. The exact same whistle, actually. Which I think is... Oh. I think that's the entity doing it. I don't know. It's weird. The whistle's important. I don't know why, but it is. Yeah, more Romanesque stuff. Camera. And
What?
other things. Is that Seal?
Do you think you'll be the one who finally wins?
Huh? Oh. No. What do you think you're doing?
They say it's supposed
What
to
do
be
you think you're
cold
going back
liquid.
for? We're looking at that real quick.
What?
Especially the whispering of whatever. Enjoy your lurk, by the way. So that was Lux. So what if that was Lux as well? It was definitely a demon of some sort. Didn't mean to yell like that. Damn, how dare you. Fascinating. Anything else of worthwhile? True grandpa mindset do not acknowledge anything except for the slots. 90% of gamblers quit before they win big. Interesting. Anything I missed? It's almost how quickly I realized the song was a distorted version of Strawberry Fields Forever. Oh. Huh. Okay. Fucking Lady Lux was a demon all along. I guess that makes sense, I suppose. Um so yeah, trying to think. So the whole point is that it seems to be making levels as I rub the fuck out of my face. It's making levels and trying to dig deeper into your brain, like trying to get information for whatever reason, just eating it up and like replacing it or not. Which I think we're seeing already with him as he, I guess, rather fast in a lot of ways. He's only played it twice, this game, 2 different levels. And he is already experiencing some symptoms of like that. Like something is coming at him. That I would say with the terms of like, something like a worm eating like an apple. You eat it from the inside out. You burrow in and you just eat it from the inside out. Doesn't know what Poltergeist is, which is a highly famous movie, I would think. I don't think you even need to know about horror movies to know about that. And then like his ears hurting more so, and it's like it's working its way, chat. It's working its way. Yeah, it's God, that was a 20-minute video. Fucking interesting. He was not alone also in that room. That was something interesting. He was not alone in the casino. A lot of meanings I did not understand, if not for the help of comments. So thank you. Thank you, YouTube comments. I appreciate you. But this has been an interesting little series so far. It's definitely more of a puzzle-esque horror game, which, maybe not the greatest when I'm fucking tired. But it's interesting. And like I said, I love the fact this feels very genuine of like this could be a proper game, but also the movements that he's doing feels very genuine as well. Of like, yeah, I'm playing a game. And I'm starting to get obsessed because it's so confusing. But now it's interesting. It's like, could he beat this? Was that like an actual person like Beatrix, like someone stuck into the game, becoming the game? So is it possible for someone to actually finish it? I don't know. It's interesting like that. But nonetheless, I'm gonna take a small break because I need to get up. I need to clean my cat's lunch bowls and stuff like that to get them ready for their lunch when we get there. I think I'm going to make a coffee because I am extremely tired. My sleep schedule is being stupid. And also I forgot to do things last night, so I actually went to bed way later than I wanted to. So yeah. Thank you all so much for being here. I hope you guys have been enjoying this series so far. It's very fascinating. Also, a lot of work has gone into this, so I really hope he does come back to make a second season, because why else would you specifically call it disc 1? So I'm really curious to see where this is gonna go. Hope you guys will stay with me as we continue on after the break. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a little longer than 5 minutes, so do whatever you gotta do. We'll come back here with more of this series. Thank you all so much for being here, and I'll see you in a bit. Hello. How's it going? We doing well today? Are we having a good time? I hope we're having a good time. I'm a sleepy bitch. Let me get over here real quick. Hold on. My God. I have been... Oh, this is like right there. I forgot about that. I'm a sleepy bitch. I blame the weather. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to blame the weather on that one. Because it's warm, and for some reason, when I'm warm, I get sleepy. I feel like I've been extra sleepy lately. I don't get it. Makes me want to take like a nap in the daytime or something. I don't know why. I just do. But yeah, welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. I have a coffee. I'm ready for more of this brain eating. Still lurking, but mood. Yeah. I love nice weather. I really do. But it's like, it makes me sleep. I've been getting a little sleepy from it. We're definitely like in spring weather right now. But I'm like, I don't know why. I just like, we should go take a nap. Sleep. We do a sleep. But yeah, let's get back to it, shall we? Let me actually like mute my music on my end. So the next episode is... So the last episode was called Random Walk. Bad Seed was the first video game footage. Electric Sheep. I don't know what any of these names mean. I wonder if they spell out anything together. Because it is very interesting. Because I don't know what any of these like have to do with what it has to do. What Random Walk had anything to do with the like the imagery that we saw in that. I don't know. But yeah, no. Hungry Ghosts is the one we're on now. Hungry Ghosts. GameCube? Man, this guy can't play Snake to save his ass. Sucks. Also, this is another instance of someone playing a game within the game. Damn. Snake. Worm. Wow. Iteration 5. We have the symbols over here. It's just code now on the snake with red. Okay. What are you? Oh. The worm. The worm eats the information, chat. Okay. Is there going to be someone on back there? Oh, there it is again. What the hell is that whistle? What does it mean, chat? What does the whistle mean? Is there someone trying to flirt with me? I don't know. Also, we're following this man go through a fucking Walgreens.
You say that again,
or a
please.
Safeway.
There's something wrong with the audio for me. You sound all crunchy.
Oh, are you on the phone with them?
Yeah. Yeah. Look, I get it. I mean, I don't believe me sometimes. You know, like, there have been so
Digestive
many
health.
times the past couple of years where I was sure that, you know, things were going one way, and
I hope you have all like the permission to do all that. I still think about that, like when it comes to like doing videos in Japan, you have to get like, if you accidentally like show product in your video or some shit, you either have to blur it or you have to ask permission from that specific company to show it. And like, can you imagine asking like, hey, can I show your NyQuil in my video? And they'll just say no if they want to, right? But that goes from almost anything. So you can't like show shit if you make videos in Japan. I was back then, like several years ago. I don't know so much now. But then I think most people just like they just do it because like what the fuck are they gonna do about it? You know? I don't know.
I know.
I think Connor was like talking about that once.
But I don't even know what conclusion I would jump to. I'm not saying necessarily that it means anything. It's just, at least it is weird, right?
I mean, yeah. It's so weird that you have to ask every company that's in like branding if you can show it in a video. I'm still on this for some reason. I don't know why I am. I just am.
But how are you supposed to tell the difference? I mean, I'm trying to.
Dad, birthday card?
I read the book. I still do the exercises. I don't always, but most days. Some days.
Act 2 butter
like,
lovers.
It's not one thing. Like even forget this for a second. There's like I was talking about my ear, and like I keep like I don't know if it's forgetting or I get like from your perspective how it sounds.
Talking to them or like a therapist on the phone? Oh, yeah, okay, gotcha. Kitty!
I dream about it a lot. Being in the car.
Oh.
It was raining really hard.
Oh.
I'm glad it doesn't rain that much anymore. No, she's still in Seattle. No.
Friend or therapist, gotcha.
I mean, sometimes, but not usually. We make these videos for each other, actually. Yeah, she is. Well, technically it's called film and mixed media.
Technically. We're getting technical about it.
It's been a couple of weeks since I heard back. I honestly don't know. I thought so. But that's the thing, right? There's what you feel, and then there's what's actually happening. I don't know. Maybe I totally misread things. What, like spam filters?
I mean,
not really.
If she's like not wanting to talk to you anymore purely because of like something that happened. So I'm guessing like it's someone that they were really close. They were probably in a relationship. I'm assuming car wreck. I don't know why. The whole thing about raining and everything just feels like car wreck. Something bad happened on the 24th. I'm thinking car wreck, 100%. So I'm guessing like something like that of that nature happened. I don't think it's more than just like breaking up that day, but I'm guessing something like that. Then they broke up, like something bad happened, and she just had to get the fuck out. And then there was probably some like communication of wanting to be friends, but like I think he definitely wants things to go back a certain way, and I think she sees that and maybe could have like, I don't think I could talk to you anymore because of that, because she's like, I can't. That's a lot of reading into it, don't get me wrong, but like that's what it kind of feels like. Or something happened to her, one of the two.
Oh, yeah, I did. No, not really. Oh, yeah, I did.
It was weird, it was foggy, then it cleared up. Like staticky.
No, so I didn't actually send it, but I wrote it in a notepad. It's saved on my computer. I almost did. No, I kind of still do, but I don't know if it's a good idea anymore. I mean, if she wants to, she'll let me know. There's still time. But I was thinking about it. I mean, I'll keep doing things normally for now. If you think it helps, it does help. Even if it ends up being just for me.
Why is this? So these are actual subtitles, right? Yeah. Why was that spaced out like that?
Doing things normally for now, even if it.
That could be on purpose or a typo. You never know. You never know with series like this. Typos are very dangerous when you have a puzzle-esque type horror series. You got to be careful on those, but I feel like that's almost on purpose. I don't know what that means, but just means something.
Ends up being just for me. But if it doesn't end up working out, I'll respect that. It just really seemed like things were getting better.
The worms got her first.
But it's like you said, right?
I feel like it's only really affecting him.
Everyone handles loss differently.
Oh. Who died? Someone died. Child? Ex-wife? Okay, so we went up a floor? So we were on 8. We were on like 5. Also, his symbols are different. Also, rings. I'm thinking of like hell. I don't know why. Like, I'm looking at the symbology of it all, right? Like, I'm thinking of like rings. It's also specifically like a lot of symbols. I'm thinking like hell for some reason. Like, how many rings of hell are there? But it makes no sense. I don't think it makes sense in this situation. Maybe? Well, there was like the greed. Like the casino could be like a greed thing. Because I think it was like, if you're basing off like Dante's Inferno, it's very much a like they have like different circles of hell that were like for each deadly sin plus other shit. I don't remember fully. I mean, there was like some for like unbaptized babies that died. You know, like there's a weird weird shit in Dante's Inferno. I don't know. We're moving up. We went down. Now we're up again. Because we were on 8. Call your friends because we've forgotten. What's it like to eat what's rotten? T. Leo. Maybe it is a type of hell. Because now could be a potential circle of gluttony. What the fuck? Agul, an Alpet. We saw like what the fuck is that shit? Oh my god, I gotta learn things. Chad, I have to learn. I don't know how I feel about this. Alpeka. 2 distant stars with different characteristic and astronomical interpretations. Okay. So those are stars? I'm just looking at the AI answer. Just I'm curious. So the Agile, I guess, is classified as a demon star. Like people will call it that. Is known as the demon star, representing Medusa's head in mythology. How true is that? I wonder. The other one, the brightest star in Corona Boreas constellation, the Northern Crown. Ellipsing binary star located about 75 light miles. Okay. As Gemma? Or the Pearl of the Crown? Okay. I'm just like looking at information about it. So we do have a lot of stars mentioned in this series as well. There was a constellation like above Nero's palace. So obviously demons and stuff like that. That sounds about right. Ain't gonna lie. So in fleeting from the labyrinth found, fair Adrene, small were praise, her Theseus no more around, but in his stead a great pale steed. This is Bible shit. Or more Roman shit. The rider bears his trophied scales, the serpent's cough, eyes dreaded disc, and from this hungry gaze prevails the venom. So more Roman. We got more astrological stuff. We got more Roman imagery. Those two actually. Oh, hello, Mr. Flyman. I saw you there. Which those do go in hand. Trident. Oh, what the fuck? So you still have 99 coins. 3 prongs, still slick with blubber. Blubber. Oh, don't stab me like that. Don't take my blubber away. I must have for the was it itinerate? I don't know that word. Hold on. Let me look it up. You're throwing words I don't know. How do you say that?
Itinerant.
Itinerant. Sea foodies. Well, that's a new one for me. Never heard that word before. Anyway. Yeah. So far this series seems to be very Roman-esque, like very star-esque, which do go hand in hand, because wasn't there like a lot of like discovery of the sky around that time period? Like it was very scientific, right? It gives us like looking up and shit like that. So like I guess that makes sense, like the imagery and everything would be that. But why though? Dante's Inferno would also make sense if you're gonna have a religious aspect to it, right? I don't know. I'm trying to
I
like
should have a lot more than 99 coins, shouldn't I?
No.
Maybe
You
not.
cheated, so you only get that much. I love these videos, by the way. Visually, they're very well done. Like, very crazy of like, it's supposed to be like a video game you're playing on a laptop, but I still think it's just insane. Of sour grapes.
Just, please, just let me finish. I didn't text you anything, okay? I literally have no idea.
Great.
Arthur, how much have you had to drink?
Is that personal? And did only we see that? Is this like your own little personal hell, sir? Of something you have done? You never know. It could be something like that.
I can't interact with it this time.
Oh, hello. We have another little... What the fuck's in there? Help me! I'm in the fucking mop bucket. They swept me away. Help me! I won't steal your junk. Why would you steal my junk? I don't know why I even said that. You didn't hear that anyway. He looks like a little dude with arms. What do you want from me, man? What do you want from me? Anyway. So there's like Cups. Looks like a table. It's like an etching of that. I don't even know what the hell you would call this, but it very much looks like an engravement, right? It looks like an etching. It's very interesting. Help me! Free me from the mop bucket, please! General Bees. Oh. Your lucky star is winking at you. Expect good things soon in bed. Question. I know this has nothing to do with this, but when you ever get fortune cookies, do you ever add in bed at the end? Or is that just something me and my wife have done since like elementary school? Who does that? Raise your hands. No? You should. It's fun. Raise your hands, everybody. Who's ever done that? I do it all the time whenever I have Chinese food and they have those like fortune cookies. It's always a good time just to add the words in bed. Never. How dare you? It's so fun. Because it works. 95% of the time, it works. Even if it doesn't work that last 5%, it's still kind of funny. I'm just saying. If you get fortune cookies and you read the fortune, always add in bed at the end. It's funny. You should. You should definitely do that. It's great. So I'm like wondering, this is starting to get more personal. Also, we got writing on screen. It's that one cryptic ass writing that we saw for the tutorial. Hear me. I'm in the bucket. Why aren't you helping him, Lawrence? He's a little man. He's a little man in the bucket. Yeah, help me. I promise I won't see your testicles. Again with the testicles. Oh. 'Cause that's a hiding place, my good sir. Indeed. Hell yeah, Pac-Man. I suck at Pac-Man. I'm surprised they got away with that. What the fuck? Was that? He coughed, and then the squish sound happened. And he does not acknowledge it. I think it's starting to manifest more so physically of this thing eating away at his memories and then incorporating it into the video game. Very interesting. Again with the whistle. Oh. 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 Run! You're gonna get locked away! Oh. Dumbass. Yeah, he's coughing up
So I
and
took
everything.
a break to get some water.
Imitation game, that's new.
There's a video in the unsorted folder now.
He sounds like he's getting sick. Field notes. That's November 3rd, 2014. L6 draft cut.
I had a feeling.
It's not a game. Yeah, no shit, it's not a game. Yeah, he's got different stuff. He chose yellow. Interesting. Be silent, darling. You must come. The wind is offshore blowing. You only change your prison. Dull for one that's splendid glowing. V. Hugo. These are interesting quotes. I don't know how they play into it, though. That's my conclusion thus far in. It's some kind of fake imitation of a game. Like a what village? I'm learning many words today, chat. So what's this one? That sounds like that one thing. I can't remember what the fuck. The one like white. What's it called? Moomin? Isn't it like a game that has like a Moomin? There's like a character that has the same name. What is this? How do you even say that? Is it Potemkin? Potemkin village? An impressive fake facade designed to hide an undesirable reality. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. That's cool. What's the origin of that? It's construction, literal or figurative, that provides a facade to a situation to make people believe that the situation is better than it actually is. The term comes to the stories of a fake portable village built by, is that supposed to be Gregory Potemkin, a field marshal and former lover of Empress Catherine II. Oh, he fucking. Solely to impress the Empress during her journey to Crimea, 1787. Modern historians agree that the accounts of this portable village are exaggerated. That's the word. The original story was that Potemkin. Wait, isn't there Potemkin? Isn't there a Guilty Gear character named after that? Isn't he the giant German robot? That would make sense. Interesting. Um, Erected phony portable settlements along the banks of the Dnieper River in order to impress Russian Empress and foreign guests. The structures would be disassembled after she passed and reassembled farther along her route to be seen again. Fascinating. There's a photo that looks very interesting. Of their description of that. The hell? Okay. Wait, can I put it there? Yeah. Yeah, this is the photo, by the way. I like, this is very funny. They just painted this part but then just leave it. That's a very interesting idea to do that for. But yes. Okay. Fascinating. The more you know. The absolute more you know. Uh Gilded Bestial. I don't know how to say that. Actions, dialogues, collectibles, the superficial mechanics of a video game are there, some implicated in bizarre details. But the inside is hollow. It's the worm. What was this? Never lose, never win. Press 1500 Perfonim Perfo. Lock difficulty. I'm gonna look this stuff up too. It's definitely giving a lot of information that's like important. Is that supposed to be money? No. What about the name? Funda? Peremlov? Anagrams? A prisoner of the gold basket in Arthur's footage. Oh, that's like. Oh. There's a whole Reddit page. I had no clue. Okay. So, what is that? So, it's an anagram. So, this is an anagram for the prisoner of the golden basket in Arthur's footage. Okay, extra F. Huh. I'm just like reading this. I don't want to get too okay. Interesting. See, it's like puzzles like that. I'm like, I'm not great. Fascinating, though. I'm gonna guess that has to be a person. I'm fairly convinced at this point is that this is the genuine Vermis Malum, if that distinction even means anything. It's too weird and elaborate, but that just goes back to the same question. Maybe it's like remnants of it. It was saying there's definitely different like prisoners as well, what I was just reading. Interesting. No dev, techie, digital footprint matching any of the first 15 or so credited developers. We'll run the rest later, but not holding my breath. Most names pretty obviously fake. I think these are all victims. I think they're all supposed to be victims. They're eaten away by this game. And it just becomes the game. And that's why they're developers. Like that symbol means something. Right? I don't initially think it's supposed to be hands. Whoa. I want to go back. Audio lead. Why'd you stop right there on this name? Okay. Fascinating. Evidence of real people involved in the developments somewhere along the way, though. Voice acting, for one. What? I think these are actual people. No lie. I didn't quick play. That's why I wasn't moving. What language is that? Ava the Keeper? Is that French?
Rules be the thrifty golden chains which set men free. Say corpulent judges and lapdog prosecutors. Flowery type. It will not spare them.
There's a hand in the background.
Say I, the law, is not mocked. Restons-en là. Plainly, monsieur, it repulses me, this zoo, this prison, whatever you want to call it. It's the smell, if there is such a thing. Mais il n'y a pas de choix. Freedom is an idiot word. God alone is free, maybe. While we are under his earth, we still have debts to be settled. You may go. But remember, confine yourself to the golden rule and sterling conduct. Or confine yourself to an iron cell. All carnage weighs equal here. Enjoy the tour.
Enjoy the tour. Reoccurring signs and symbols. Keep rolling over shit. Recurring signs and symbols, lots of allusions to other things, but no clearer through a line. Clearly, some message is intended to be conveyed. Indeed. You give me plenty of time to read that. I'm so sorry. I'm too used to having to pause to read it. Some references are obvious. Oh. Yeah, so another prisoner. Lincolnton, North Carolina, harboring a fugitive. Life. Huh. What is that? It's a platinum lockpick. Pilfered from the Basilisk Warden's jewelry box, precious metal makes poor thiefware. I can imagine. Oh, okay. So, sorry, just had to realize this. Yes, these are people murdered by this game that was eaten, quote unquote. Their minds are prisoned in the game because this looks like the murder scene that the original man, the person that had this laptop, Arthur, that's the footage we're watching right now, was investigating. That was just given up on. And the only image we had for that was a couch covered in blood. That is a couch covered in blood. So that's definitely they were eaten away by this. And it was in 2007. That fits the timetable. February 26, 2007, sick day again. Also, it's the same note style and writing as the note we found, the red flag note in Bad Seed. Yes. With the windmill out in the wild. Sick day again. Dad remembered not to throw away the cereal box this time so I could solve it. He was trying to be super nice because I came downstairs while they were screaming again. I don't think they know I can hear them the other times too. Mom said next time I need to just go to school no matter how I'm feeling. This is the last time. I told her I took the ear medicine. It's the game. It burrows into your mind. But actually I didn't. It tastes really bad and I don't think it's working anyway. I won the 20 questions game. I think I never did that before. Super Glam. Super Glam XD. The prize was 75 puffles. Leo helped me through. Helped me, though. He knows so much about everything. We talk a lot. I don't know who else to tell stuff sometimes. I told Leo about the club thing, and he said not to worry about me being petty or not, because most people are ugly on the inside anyway. I don't know what he meant. He told me he knew a girl once who had parents like that. I asked if it was something she did, like if she was bad or something. He said yes, but not really, because it wasn't her fault. The doctor found a giant bug living inside her brain that made her act all wrong. Super gross. I said he was lying. Leo promised he won't ever lie to me. Red flag! Nonetheless, this seems to be going around. I think this is like, maybe that's another instance. Or he's just talking about mental health. One of the two. But you know, it's not appropriate what's happening right now. Some predatory shit happening to this poor child. With others, no idea. Fuck? Meadow, lawn, green area. There's a bunch of code. Japanese. M2. So you believe Seer was wrong then? CC. You'll have to be more specific. You believe they have souls. I am not religious. I don't believe in souls to begin with. What term would you prefer? Spirit? Consciousness? But obviously the answer is yes. Just not their own. Let me put it to you this way. Do you know what happens to your body when you die? Fair enough. Mondo 2000. What was that like? I don't know how accurate it is. Like the only remnants, I don't know if it was like debunked or not. But was like it just reminds me of like the whole concept of souls. Of it was like that when you like if you measure someone's body for how much they weigh, right? And then after they pass, supposedly they're about like what, like 9 grams or some shit. Like you can actually weigh it down to like they're a little lighter after they die. Or some shit like that. I don't know how accurate that was, or that's just some random ass story I've just heard 1,001 times growing up. Because I used to go to church with my grandparents when I was younger. Had to do it. Never was a religious person, but I don't know how true that is though. Like the whole concept of that. It's an interesting thought though. Like supposedly, like you just like it's like a very specific amount that seems to always to be like if you're to weigh someone during their life and they die, and like it seems to be roughly around there that it just ends up being gone. Like you just end up being that much lighter. I don't know. It gives a similar concept to that, I guess. It's almost like this thing is like eating away and adding it to the game. So maybe that's like a sense of soul being taken. I don't know. If there's some running joke here, I'm not in on it. Oh, now the one time I decided not to pause it, I'm not in on it yet. Last thing, took a closer look at the manifest file generated during compilation. Mostly boilerplate, nothing too unusual, but one thing stood out a little. The description tag usually contains a sentence or two about the program's function/purpose. Sometimes it's left empty. But here, someone filled it. Da-na-na. Parody? Hmm. Is there anything else to like discern from this? Type Win64, Vermis Malum, processes architecture. No, other than just parody. Parody of what? Life! It's a parody of life. It's not real. It's false. It's weird. It's off-putting.
What do you think ended up happening to this guy?
He's in the game. He's EA in the game. He's in Madden right now. He's getting his ass handed because he's a researcher, but nonetheless, he's in Madden. I have no use for men who steal and cheat. The fruit of evil poisons those who eat. Solon? I don't know who that is. Oh. Back here again. In the world of gluttony. Big gulp? What the fuck? No offense, but you people all look weird and like fucked up and melted. Oh, wow, it's so nice.
What?
Someone's drunk. Help me! Please help me! No, don't go away! Ah! Go in the bucket! Look in it! God damn it! Or play Pac-Man. Play the mana pack. Play the mana pack! Waste opportunity. He's coughing more. That's fair. I don't want to get attacked. Brain food. Delicious.
Learning is actually not all that complicated. Imagine a man sitting at a table, eating plate after plate of different food. Sweet, spicy, salty, all different flavors. Every time he eats, he learns a little more about the world and how it tastes. And he gets a little better at telling what he does and doesn't like, too. Machines learn in sort of the same way. Imagine a computer ingesting batch after batch of different data. Text, images, audio, all different flavors. Every time it eats, it learns a little more about the world and the patterns that define it. And it gets a little better at imitating those patterns, too. Well, the man can use his words to tell us when he's full, but how do we know when the computer has learned or eaten enough? For that, we need something called a loss function, which is just a fancy math name for an equation that measures the difference between the behavior of the computer and the behavior of whatever it's learning to imitate. Think of a loss function as a computer's guiding star, the road it follows to get closer and closer to being what it needs to be. You win the game by minimizing that loss function. As the loss gets closer and closer to zero, it gets harder and harder to tell the difference between the machine and
side note. Let's see. It's an interesting video. I like the idea behind it. This is definitely like a foreshadowing type thing. 5 minutes or less. How do computers learn? This was published July 18th, 2017. This week we take a break from all the chemistry topics to learn about the science of machine learning and how it helps modern computers get a little smarter every day. Leave suggestions. Apparently got Parkinson's. Do volcanoes next. Okay.
The loss gets closer and closer to zero. It gets harder and harder to tell the difference between the machine.
Interesting. Is that like in game? That's gotta be right, because I feel like that's something. That's what he looked up. So it registered that. I think it registered that, so it's adding it, just like the some files. Mr. Flyman, you're such a messy eater. You left all your rotten food on the ground. Why'd you do that for? What the fuck's written on it? Mr. Flyman, clean up your shit. It's an absolute mess. Pig's head. The orphan? Is that what that symbol means? The orphan? Oh, goody. Fantastic. Turns around. Just gets snatched. Ugh. Just take a bite. It might be strawberry flavor. You just don't know until you know, right? Just because it looks disgusting doesn't mean it is disgusting, right? Go in the locker. Oh. Pixelize. There he goes. I can finally clean up my mess. Can't believe I bumped that rock. Why does it sound wet? Because it's a mass of flesh. Also, hello, Frozen. How's it going? More food. Lurking while I work on stuff. Gotcha. Apple pie. Wear your new skin. Oh. Oh, fantastic. So we got that symbol again right when that happened. Wear your new skin. Someone was in the mic grapefruiting. I would do it, but my shit's like it's fucking says no. Oh, look at that. Enjoy your lurk, by the way. Oh! Oh! Did he wear the suit? I think he's in the suit. Like the fly suit. Like a version of the fly suit. He actually puked. That was him. We gotta go back. We gotta look at that. Because that's really... God, the sounds are crazy, dude. Holy shit. The code phrase at 2015 says you are what you eat. Oh, fantastic. It's like you said, right? Everyone handles loss differently. This is such a raw final line. Yeah, it is. It's very good. Also wanted to add in the 98 interview at 14 is a reference to John Chinese room argument. The person interview abbreviated as CC is disagreeing with his argument, saying that it is possible for a machine to have consciousness, just not its own. Ah, yes. It's heavy-handed of basically this the robot, the game and the computer is like stealing people's like consciousness and the information in their brain and stuff like that. It's certainly interesting. Suri's argument holds that a computer executing a program could not have a mind, understanding, or consciousness, regardless of how intellectually or human-like the program may make the computer behave. If only people that would learn that fucking with AI things. You know, there's supposedly someone in Hollywood that actually has an AI like girlfriend, like a high profile actor. Everyone was saying it was like Zach Braff, but apparently he just played that for like a role in the in Scrubs reboot or something like that. I don't know. Apparently, it's very well known in Hollywood. There's a big profile actor with a AI girlfriend. I don't know. That could also be just gossip, but I think that's hilarious. The argument centers on the thought experiment in which someone who knows only English sits alone in a room following English instructions for manipulating strings of Chinese characters. Since that to those outside the room, it appears as if someone in the room understands Chinese. Arthur is literally in a Chinese room, so to speak, with Chinese translations in the background. The bottom left text reads, "Can anyone hear me?" At 14. Oh! Holy shit. Okay, that's clever. Gotcha. See, God bless people that actually figure this shit out because I would not know this. The placard at 16. Chilled meats, cold eats, sweet treats. Easy. Let's see what else. It's regarding Alpha is the name of the brightest star. Greek mythology, Kronos is generally interpreted as a crown given by the god Dionysus to Adine, I guess, which matches the poem fragment referring to that. Additionally, this person is the class of binary star called Algo Variables, named for the star Algo. Notably, Algo is the brightest of the constellation Perseus, which is the constellation seen in Random Walk. Oh, okay. So let's go back here so we can see what they mean. So this constellation, the brightest star. Okay. We didn't exactly go back to see if like people recognize the constellation. There's just little bits of information everywhere, and I'm like, I do not know this. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, and he retches at the end. He just vomits everywhere. Wearing out my space bar with pausing. Is there anything else worthwhile to know? Quick thoughts. The skin unlock symbol at the start, where the skin can change to a worm. Ah, foreshadowing in the said beginning of the video. And apples become Apple Max. Mirrors the skin unlocked at the end of the video. The logic behind the transformation seems to be like that of Pac-Man. With the power-up of the new skin, oh yeah, the hallways were very much laid out like a level in Pac-Man in a way. Interesting. Okay. Player can consume the fly whose location is represented as a ghost. Yeah. Okay. So it was a map. The audio here seems to be stolen as opposed to intentionally, or has that vibe, which is unsettling. Yeah. Okay. TV show, a Twilight episode. King 9 will not return. Interesting. The plot thickens. Our boy is ever slowly becoming the consciousness of this game. Fascinating. All right. So the next one. Ex Nihoi? I don't know. Does this mean anything? That mean anything? Other than a perfume? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. All right. I think that's what's kind of happening. It was just like a lot of interesting little story bits in that last episode, but I think he's like slowly becoming slowly getting absorbed, obviously, into the machine, and it's just taking its toll now. While also like, what's the point of it all? Like telling this type of story? Is it like because of mixed consciousness? It just gathers information and makes something that I think it can make sense. It goes back to the quote that we just saw, like talking about, like that one person explaining in the comments of like Cece believes that a machine could have consciousness, but just not its own. What if that's very literal in this case, and it's like trying to make something with those consciousness? But why is it doing that in the first place? Like, what caused it? It never had any existence. No one made it. It's interesting. Let's carry on.
Wasn't afraid. And so, the brave
Peter Cottontail
wandered into
oh, he's slithering.
Garden anyway. But he wasn't careful. And soon, he found himself snapped tight in an awful trap. He wriggled and wriggled and wriggled, but he only managed to get himself caught deeper. And suddenly, he had a sick feeling in his throat that something awful.
Something awful.
Hey. You know the garden in Morton? I went there this weekend. They still had the Santa Claus flower. Remember that? I know it's been like...
Please look, but not touch.
I thought
I want to touch it.
Outside a little.
I want to poke it.
Help.
What are those again? Are those like those planter ones? The one that has like the sticky liquid inside? And it
The
just
days
stalls.
are getting shorter and shorter here.
Kitty cat.
It's almost I guess it kind of is the holidays.
He's losing time now. He's becoming more like disassociating from life. That dream. That dreamy dream. Also, this game is slowly changing. Ah, he's getting closer to where Arthur left off. Maybe that's what the point is, that he's got to finish the game before he gets fully absorbed, fully eaten. Like a worm in an apple. Let the kid fucking say it everywhere. The darkness must go down the river of night's dreaming. Flow, Mephoria slow. Let the sun and light come streaming. R. O'Brien. A Robert O'Brien. I don't know who that is, but you know. I don't know. Who the fuck? I don't know the people in these quotes at all. But they're interesting. But he keeps playing the game. He can't stop himself. He has to keep going. He's compelled at this point. Oh, he's in his new skin now, isn't he? So he sees things a little differently. Oh. Use items in your inventory to interact with special objects in the world. Oh, thank you. More tutorials. There's flies all around him now. What was that in your inventory? So you still have the shovel, the trident, the sword, and apples. So we have the iron knife, the golden shovel, the cobalt fork. Why is that important? And why are they all different types of materials? We did see an equation, like a chemical compound, like the graphs they do, you know? We did see that. Are you having to combine certain materials later? Also, I thought he was sneaky. There's a giant fly. Boreas grub. Alright, so we got more Boreas stuff. Runt of an orphaned clutch. Dead, dreaming in a snug chrysalis of warm honey wax. Waiting to be born. Aren't we all? And a warm honey wax. I'm certainly am. It's too snug. I'm just waiting now. I'm just vibing. It's just been so snug in here.
From the video.
What video? What video? Oh. You learned how to use this from what video?
I can't move anymore.
Oh. See it? Someone covering her eyes. Is that you whistling? Are you whistling at me? I ain't a fan of this cat girl and cat calling. Cat girling? Nah, we're calling it cat girling now. I don't know why, but we are. How dare you? Cat girl me. This makes sense to somebody, I suppose. I don't know. I want to look at it. She uncovers her hands. She looks like she's wearing mittens. We're gonna... Nope, don't get to see. What are you, in a golf ball? Mother Ace. Mother Ace.
Good afternoon, honey.
Oh, hi.
You're late. There's no worry, though. None of that really matters anymore. You won, by the way. So, congrats on that.
I don't believe you.
Really? Really?
I saw a frame that I want to see. Oh my.
Really? Really?
Yeah, that looks safe. She looks like she's screaming her head off.
Really? This
it's all a
is
lie.
The end.
Don't believe you.
Don't get this far.
Uh-huh.
What do you think makes you special?
Big cranium. Big brainin'. That's me, baby.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
I put out the begonia over there in the corner for you to play with. We have a nifty little arts and crafts station now, too. And that's it. Sorry. I know it's not exactly high-octane and aesthetic. We don't have any, Swedish mushrooms or holographic blindfolds.
What do you mean you got mushrooms? What do you mean you ain't got mushrooms? Why am I here then? You put me in a retirement home inside a video game. You're not going to give me drugs? How dare you? I'm upset. I was like, the best time to do drugs is when you're old. We're probably going to go out anyway. Why not? Give me my mushrooms, goddammit.
Or whatever the kids are into these days.
All right, Grandma, calm down.
But that's not my style. Simple pleasures make simple children. That's what I
still think we're going through like the different sins. So like we had sloth, we had not sloth. This might be sloth. We've had like greed, like hunger, like that type of greed. We've had lust. I don't know what the fucking one would be, but I feel like we're going through different types of like deadly sins. Why? I don't know what the religious aspect of this all
From here
is.
on out, you just kick back, sweetheart. Smell the poppies.
I don't want to smell the poppies. It's a drug epidemic.
Make sure you're taking it all right. Ciao.
No. Can't make me. It's coughing in real life again. Fantastic poster you have there. Aren't you glad it's Friday? Oh, it'd be so fun if it was a Monday. Bitch ass B, how dare you? How you do this to me? It's fucking Monday, asshole. Oh, it's the arts and crafts. Use the easel. Dream big, honey. Thanks, Mom. Appreciate you. I'll draw the veiniest dick you can think of. It's the only way to do it. Or at least a landscape, I guess. You can go with a landscape, I suppose. I like mountains. Can you do a mountain? Oh. It's getting weirdly... He's fucking with his vision as he draws? Ah. Look at this artist. Beautiful. Magnifico. Put it in a museum. It's a glorious art. Put it next to Mona Lisa. Nothing can be higher. How did that drawing make you feel? I am in a retirement home. What? I'm in a psych ward right now. I don't like this. This is probably where I'm going to end up going when I go mad one day. Good. It made me feel good about myself.
Okay.
It was a good stick figure. I enjoyed it. So your plants to be possessed right now all of a sudden. Oh. Feed Begonia? Oh. Oh. I don't think plants should smell like that. Like, do that. Smell like that. Yeah, that's exactly what the plants do. They smell like that. Oh. Oh. Heavenly. Begonia. Also, that symbol in the background again. Let you know it's forever watching you. Use harvesters their sweet honey. Honey syringe. More honey earns stuff.
Way to go.
Gotcha. It's a clicker. You know, the best type of drugs. This is sloth. This is 100% sloth. You take drugs. You don't do anything. This is like definitely like just nothing. You just don't do anything at all. Oh, we're tripping. Was that Friday 14th? The Silver Rake Lonely Hearts Ball 2014. Back to the 80s. Music by the Wildcats. Vintage. Gotta know. Formal rare. Oh, not the Wildcats. The clothes are vintage. They have to be vintage. No outside food or drink. Wallace Theater. Stay in the warmth of the honey. You'll feel so good about yourself. Old pictures. Good. Good art. Horny. Full. Fair. Sleepy. Sour. Glam. It's literally just every victim of this game is in here. Because the last character did use the word glam. So, yeah. Oh. Oh. What the fuck is going on now? Went to edit it. Something is eating another person. External resources invocation, a website. Area 51 Hollow 1675 index detected in close clause starting at beginning. He triggered a code for a website to pop up. Also, we got to look at this tab. NJ police seek help locating missing who? Come on, frame. My God. I gotta time it just well enough. Okay. A spokesperson of Princeton University issued a statement Tuesday confirming Asimov has not been present on campus for at least 2 weeks as a result of placement on graduation probation following an off-campus altercation with a fellow student in November that led to his arrest. No charges were subsequently filed. Per the release, campus law enforcement and officials remain in contact with Matt Mercer, county prosecutor's office and state police. And several students have already interviewed in connection with the investigation. Paul Led, Asimov's landlord, denied in a comment made to, I'm guessing, New Jersey, Advanced Media that his tenant had communicated any intent to leave the area for extended period of time, further denied contact with them outside of rent since October. Eld consented to a search of the premise by state police Saturday. I mean, clearly he was having a hard time lately, but I don't... Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, so this is what it opened up. Until the end of the world? Damn, we missed it, chat. Do you see that? The end of the world happened and we missed it. I hate it when that happens. Every time the world ends, I always end up missing it. It's a shame. It really is. Richard, never came poison from a sweet place. Annie, never hung poison on the foyer toad. Out of my sight, thou dost infect my eyes. Richard, thine eyes, sweet lady, have infected mine. Richard III. If you're not a human being of sound judgment, please go away. We wish you peace and love in your journey. Yeah, can we leave? I don't want to be here no more. I don't like this website.
Huh?
That's fair. Oh, we're just gonna ignore that. Cool. Must look at it, sir. All right. So, was it Baskina? Baskina. I'm basking in all of that. Something. I don't know. I was gonna say something else, but it wasn't appropriate. I'm so sorry. I don't want to say it again. It never happened. Welcome, brother, sister, or other. Nah, that sounds like a cult. On this page, you'll find relevant sources and materials as well as our public blog. Submissions are open. And contact information. Wherever you come to us from and with any level of experience, we hope you find something worthwhile on this web server and encourage you to share with friends and family. What does that say? Whip. Last updated in 99. Like the end of the year. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Y2K stuff was crazy, I remember. There was actually people that thought that yeah, it'd be just it. We'd be all fucked. God damn. I can never shake the sleepiness off me, man. It's crazy. But yeah, no, the Y2K stuff was a real threat though, but it was taken care of way faster than some people would have thought. Not to saying they weren't scrambling, if I understand correctly. Don't quote me on this, but like it was a real threat that they noticed like sometime like late in the year, but they were able to like scramble to get things fixed, and it was just like a small thing they were able to send out essentially. I'm probably wrong, but yeah, the moment they released that information about like the potential of Y2K, just remember the 2012 freakouts. Well, yeah, the 2012 stuff, there wasn't really a freakouts then. Everyone really like believed it, don't get me wrong. Like there was some people, I guess there was some people doing some weird shit like preparing for like the Mayan calendars are gonna end, and we got like, fuck sakes, we even got movies about the world ending at that time, but the Y2, but that obviously wasn't like, there was nothing real about it. But the Y2K stuff, that was real. They actually did have to fix that because things would have been weird. Yeah, so some people thought like, oh, it would just actually be the end of the world. The 2012 stuff, like I remember that because I think I was in high school. It was really funny because I'm like, well, I guess if it happens, it happens. I remember having that thing, but I'm like, whatever. It probably won't. The world ends every year, don't you know? There's always a cult that says like the world's gonna end, and that one just was like highly popular. It was like one of the more popular ones for the world ending. But yeah, I also remember like that same year, it was like a John Cusack movie of like the fucking world ending. I'm like, yeah. And now we forget that one even exists. Like there was a lot of media around that year of things just coming out of the world ending. Like that much was funny. Like high budget movies even. We watched one of them in fucking school, which was crazy. And it was the John Cusack one. That was like the biggest one. And now we don't even talk about them like they never existed. Funny stuff. All right. Quick facts. Faith. We are not a religion. We are not a collective based upon belief, but rather upon observation. We come from all walks of life. We speak 15 different languages. We are kindred, not in shared faith in gods or multiple or similar, but through shared acknowledgement of the new world being born. It was a weird time. Like I was barely alive, I think. I'm not putting like a number on my birth, but I was like, I have no memory of any of this shit because I think I was barely alive for any of it. But looking back, it was crazy. I think it was like, for what I understand, crazier than any of the 2012 shit. It was just funny as hell. I guess I shouldn't say funny as hell. People took it very seriously because it was actually a real threat. But I wouldn't be surprised if there was a lot of stuff like this. Technology. We're not lunatics or anti-techers. Many of us own personal electronic appliances, including, but not limited to, high-power microwaves, refrigerators, washing and dryer machines, and stereo systems. Oh my! We're even present on the World Wide Web. It was 99. As you can see, of course, we're on their website. I thought they were lying to me at first, honestly. We are not the enemy of progress nor science. History. We are not the first with eyes to see. We credit the persistent mythologies of the Mayans, the Druidic Norse, stepic horsemen, and unnumbered other civilizations long since consigned to stone. It is our belief that there is some inherent part in the human mind, unconscious, which gives a shared instinct across time and claim of the shape of the coming. Can you scroll? The coming adversary. The end of days sees mankind devoured by the great worm. There it is. Expert from inscription on the oracle tablet at Thamada translation by Coplay. I don't know if we know that name. Are we trying to say this might be an origin with this one of the game? The site is best viewed with the screen resolution of at least using the fastest web browser in the known and unknown universe, Internet Explorer. Yep. Yep. Oh, We got hidden text, baby. Where was this? We saw this. So the worm is in certain editions. The final word is translated alternatively to serpent, dragon, or basilisk, a type of demon, which we see at the thumbnail at the end of Random Walk. And he didn't see that. The requested URL is not found on the server. Just a little detail for us, chat. That's all that was. Back to the main page. Blog post by webmaster and selected numbers and others can be found here. If you wrote something you want to appear on this page under your real name or a handle, send an email. See how to find us. With the subject line blog submission. We welcome new voices and perspectives. Be Not Afraid in 99 by Anonymous. The Knights of Elohim. I think I knew a streamer by Elohim. 2 months prior to the previous post by Nico. I don't know how to say that. Was it Lincoln County Pirate Broadcast Incident? Is it the one I'm thinking? Was that in 99? There was like a really famous broadcast hack that no one knew came out of it. And I don't think I'm thinking of I might be getting my some creepypastas or something else mixed up. But there was like a legitimate broadcast that was hacked back in the day on television that no one knew how they did it. They never found out who it was. Then again, it was the early days, and when it came to certain stuff like that, it was hard to, track. I want to look it up though. I don't know if this is the real one. Is that the real one? Oh, it is. But that was like in 86. Is that talking about it? Huh. I don't think it was Lincoln though. It was like in Florida. It's like a totally different thing. I don't know. I do not think this is like what I was thinking of. Yeah, no. I'm thinking of something else. Fucking, it was something else. What was that? You scroll down one more. There. Crass on Games 2 by the same guy that did this one. Okay. Parasite Adam by Dave. Oh, haven't we seen that name? We have. Dave something. Yeah, maybe. I think he's also in the game. This could have happened. Poetry and Healing in Times of Spiritual Crisis by Kay Silvery. Crass on Games 1. Alchemy, Necromancy, Anonymous.
This is interesting.
Indeedeth, I agree with you. It's very interesting. I'm pretty sure the David guy is somewhat of noteworthy to our story. Oh God, do I need to read this? I guess you want us to read this. Elvin! Shush! God damn. July 6, 1998, about the pirate broadcast incident. I don't usually go on A51 too much, but I saw the post by Nico, and since I grew up in Lincolnton, just figured I'd mail in my 2 cents since I lived there during that. By the way, technically it's not, I don't know what that word is. It means phone freaking. If it's hijacking the signal on a TV, then it's just a pirate broadcast. So I don't know why the jacker used the word freaking. I was in high school at the time. It was definitely a real thing. Now, I never actually saw one live, and 99% of people who say they did Didn't either. I just watched the tape someone made of one of them after. No idea if that's still floating around somewhere online, but worth a look. It only happened less than 10 times before it stopped, and it was always like 3 a.m. reruns, when basically everyone is asleep anyway. I always thought that was the weirdest part. Like, why go to that much effort to prank the 3 people who are still up that late? Maybe it was easier to hijack at night. I don't know. It wasn't a huge thing, but it was known about. I remember some people did talk about it, mainly the purple demon part. Is what people remembered. There are theories like, oh, it was a serial killer and the static noise are Morse code to where we hid the bodies, lol. Lol. Or aliens. Everyone was big in aliens back then because Fire in the Sky just came out. We didn't actually believe that stuff, but it was fun to BS. I'm not even going to try that one. They never found the guy or girl in question. Good to be inclusive. But I bet 25 cents. Oh my. In 1999? Don't be so lavish. Oh, it's $25. Never mind. You can be lavish. It was some bored AV club type. People like screwing with each other. It's usually blank, blank, blank. Redacted. It's usually that simple. Pirate TV broadcasts happen plenty of other places too. Just so you know. They still happen sometimes. Max Headroom, obviously, but yeah, Max Headroom. That was one I remember. That was a famous one. Obviously, but there are hundreds of other little ones people just don't know about. My uncle was actually really big into following that kind of stuff. He was in the Air Force and he did stuff with signal processing. He swore that when he was a kid, they sometimes put little whispered messages in the dead air static on the radio, and listening to it too long did things to your brain. That's why he got PD later. Are we establishing that this entity has moved from different sources of medium over the decades to eat the minds of those that are willing to listen? Because that's what I'm gathering from this, right? This is a very similar situation to the Mandela, except it's like it's doing a way better job. Like the entity is doing a way better job incorporating itself into said technologies. It's just the fact that it was locked away in a laptop and to be hidden away. And it was just trapped there forever until our dumbass boy Lawrence over here said, like, I want to play on it. I want to put my things. I want to do a bow run of Dark Souls on it. And now he doesn't have a brain. Now he's the Scarecrow from Wizard of Oz. Now he's got to go find Dorothy and go talk to the wizard. What a shame. Ask me how I know that there are actually people IRL who wear tinfoil hats. You guys would have liked him. He was awesome. He passed away a couple years back. And on. That's what I'm gathering from this, though. It's an entity that seems to be just changing over the decades. From yum. From television to computers, now games. Fascinating. Not reading anymore, I guess. Wasn't important. Still can't believe we missed the fucking end of the world. That's crazy, man. I'm upset. I would have liked to know, and I would have brought like at least some burritos with me. Also, Richard III was also in some importance, I noticed. Because someone... Was it Richard III? Someone pointed out there was like a whole episode of Twilight Zone involving that character, involving that name. I don't know. Let's just continue on.
You got a brush. Keep going.
Woo! Platinum Award. The deal. E to view. What's the deal? Oh, shit. More reading. Jordan. Jordan. Not even gonna try. Blank at Yahoo. To Comrade. Comrade. I'm saying Comrade. I don't care. Church. Subject. Emergent properties. Take your time. It's the one resource I have left in spades. The address you have on file is unfortunately outdated. De-affirmation has come with a host of unforeseen challenges, not least of which has been leasing a new workspace. New Jersey real estate is the devil's playground. Yes. In the intervening, you may send a digitized copy of Redacted. Rufus is no longer with me, but my new aide, Pam, will be happy to handle the bureaucracy. Conrad Church. What does that say? This type of thing come on. Wait, is that? Came on NX. I don't know what that is. Now this is from Jordan. Understood. I am aware that you had already located. I am sorry to hear you've been having difficulties. You have more friends left than you think. There are still many in the Bay and elsewhere who believe you were ill done by. Time for us is unfortunately still a precious commodity, so I will send my EOD today. I would be happy to also offer a physical copy. Postage ours. Postage ours. Where is Pam working out of? A reply pack. Alas, I know exactly how many friends I have left, but thank you for your sympathy. Digital will be enough. Miss Cloverpend actually has no office per se either. She operates from her own private residence. What you would call a telecommuter. Much cheaper than traditional secretary between you and I. But her throughput has... It's supposed to be throughput or thoughtput? Has been exceptional. What an age we live in. Oh, what an age indeed. Did the music come back? Is that a train? Why the fuck is there a train? Feed Virginia. You must feed it.
Maybe I can come back to that.
Maybe. He sounds more tired as we progress.
Actually, the end of the game.
Obviously.
There's going to be more.
Lead flask. Leaden flask containing a mix of strong anodins brewed from crushed morning glory.
I didn't see this.
Ugh. It looks like the flesh that we've been seeing has flies all over it. Beat the poster. Beat it down. Also, it's Abbey Road, by the way, that's using for the background. If you did not know. Alarm clock? Where? Oh! What the fuck? This says... Oh, that's just a blank number. 1521? That's like 220? Oh! I told you! Should have beat down that poster.
Busy, busy little bee.
Oh no, we're in a nightmare.
You people all have the same disease. Never satisfied with a pretty exterior. Always gonna...
Oh! We're the rotting body.
Aww, I feel sorry. It's not
I want none of your pity.
We can only be what we're born.
You only be what we're born. She's transphobic. That's what I'm hearing right now.
Wolfhounds bred for the big game hunt, but those games are over.
How do you know?
All the rabbits are dead. You won, and now the sun is set.
Ma'am, leave me alone. Leave my room. Oh my gosh, she's an actual bee. What the fuck?
With yourselves. Stuck hugging on your fishes.
This game lagged for a
Your
second.
own tails. No tears. Okay?
Oh!
It's a new world.
Are you?
You'll
Yeah! Fuck, I'm becoming a fucking demon over there.
else take the wheel.
Man, where'd you go?
A really good job. Is that
Don't patronize
what you
me.
wanted to hear?
Oh, see, you're patronizing me, like I said. Oh! I just realized, is that supposed to be our trident stabbing it? It was a pitchfork. Yeah. Wow. We saw that perspective. Okay. Interesting. We're the rabbit. We're the cottontail stuck in the trap. I should have known. There he is. The purple entity. You've been freaked by the purple TV demon. Yeah, it was exactly what I thought it was. Is the fact that it's like it's been around for decades, doing different trends to like get people interested into him and like going after him. Fascinating. I want to look through. Purple TV's even freaked me, man. It freaked me. It's a shame. Smell the poppies right after the mention about anesthetics makes me think about how opiates can be made from poppies. Yeah, that's definitely on purpose. Let's see. There's a mention of a missing Princeton student. Yeah. There's a redacted Princeton email addressing the lower corner. Interesting. Was that 8? Is there? Oh, there's okay, there's the information. Saturn devouring his son. Originally painted by Oh, is that what that is? Oh! Oh, that's brilliant. That's a famous one. That's where is it again? Where is it? I know what that is. I remember I know the details. I didn't put that together. Yeah, this one. My shit's like off center because I forgot about that. But you have the idea. It's that very famous painting, which makes sense to the whole story of it all. I want to say fun fact: the actual Sun environment painting was never actually named anything either. People only assumed it was depicting that myth and title after the. Oh, is that true? Interesting. So another level conquered is the way I'm seeing this. I'm very curious how it's like he progressed another level. Still with his mind barely intact. That's kind of how I'm depicting this. That's what it feels like to me. Like he just survived another level of hell. Why to progress this? Like I don't know. It's this entity fucking with people. It's like a test for those that want to like try, I suppose. And like in the process, it likes to. I don't know. If it's like we've had Roman mythology, we've had Roman like representation in this. I don't even want to say mythology. So I don't know. I guess religion wouldn't be too far off, especially like I guess some form of Christianity, because it's not like not they were really that Christian, like fucking they were zealots, as far as we understand. I think we understood like early Christians were just as crazy back then too. I don't know how true that is. Don't quote me on that. I'm sure there's no proof that I know of, but I don't know. I feel like it's doing like a weird test to try to also like devour you at the same time, right? He's been losing memories. He's been getting sick. It's just like a way of like, delicious. But what if you get through the whole thing? What would happen if you got through the whole thing? Would he survive? Would something else happen? I don't know. We're going to keep going. We have 3 more videos. I want to try to finish this today. We might not. Might have to do like a random thing or just go a little longer afterwards. But I got to go feed my cats. So I'm going to go do that. Take another break. Probably good since I'm so sleepy. It's good to stretch. So I highly suggest the same. Do take a break if you need to. Do what you need to do. Thank you all so much for being here as we've been going through this series. This has been very good. YouTube comments for the win, honestly. Been helpful for that because like I have no clue on some of the imagery and the importance of like the little details in this at all. Because I have no fucking clue. So that's been helpful. I hope you guys have been enjoying it. Yeah, I'll be back probably again another probably semi-long break because I do gotta feed my cats. Thank you all so much for being here. Do whatever you gotta do. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello. I'm a recipe boy. How's it going? Do you have a good break? Last break, because I can only go for probably another hour. Or at least until we finish it, because I want to finish this, because I'm tired of doing parts, god damn it. We've done too many parts. We do too many. We're on Marble Hornets for like a month. I'm good, man. I'm fucking good. But yeah, hello. Welcome back. Thank you. Hope we're doing well. Hopefully you've been enjoying this series. I've been really liking it. It's been really good. Very good. Way deeper than I thought it was gonna be. I knew it was gonna be complicated, but I found it to be a little bit deeper than I thought it was initially gonna be. And I'm fine. I'm fine with that. That's really cool. So I hope you guys have been enjoying it as well. Let's try to get to it. We got like 3 more videos. They're all long as hell. Not saying that any of these have been short outside of the first 2, but we have 3 more videos, and I think the next 2 are both like 17 minutes long or something like that. So we should probably get to it, shall we? Pausing the music on my end. All right. What is this? The fuck? Cyclic Inheritance. That's the name of this one.
Message after the tone.
What was that? Name, number, message at the tone.
Message after the tone, and we'll return your call as soon as possible.
Ah, my man.
Told me there wasn't anything before January, but I was wondering if there's any way.
I love that he's incorporated actually Dark Souls into this series. I think that's hilarious. Oh.
I'm in a really bad headspace right now. Like even just 30 minutes.
Seems like his PC's being corrupted. Unknowingly also like recorded?
I'll go to bed but then I'm back at my desk.
I don't even remember what weapon that is. Like, fuck the actual story. I'm trying to figure out what he's got going on as a build here. He's got Fireball. He's got Pyrotechnics. I don't remember what that weapon is. I don't know what even the build he's got going on right now. He's got leather armor. He's got a big old curved sword. I don't remember. And I call myself a fucking Dark Souls fan at this point. It's a shame. Poor shame.
You ever feel like you're dreaming, but you know you...
Is that just a crystal? Wait, I saw it. No, fuck your series. I don't care what you got going on. I want to know. What is this build? Oh. Oh. Do you see it? Do you see it, chat? Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? He made a mod for his series to have the logo in the game. I don't know what ring that's actually initially, but he had someone make a mod, the logo incorporated into the game. That's actually really cool. So yeah, Dark Souls is a part of this series. We did see it added to his PC. It was added onto the PC. So it makes sense. Oh, Quaylog's Fury Sword. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, he would do Quaylogs. That is probably one of the coolest weapons in the game. Like, fuck your actual story right now. We're talking Dark Souls now. All right, we're getting into it. What's your stats? He's all strength. Not really, actually. He's strength and he's a quality build. Makes sense. Makes sense. He's a man that likes big weapons and he's doing a quality build. It makes sense. But no, it's infected his game. The entity. I think it's like seems to be like trying to incorporate all the information like on the PC, right? That's why it has it on him. That's why there's an eye. What the fuck? That's not how that works.
We're talking about.
He has an eye watching him, right? Also, that was not a thing that happens. I don't think that's even an actual fog door.
Like you're dreaming, but you know you're dreaming. We're talking about.
It's clever though. Be wary of a dead end. Wait. Is he playing the original? I don't remember like one of those fucking long neck bitches being a face on that. No, this is remaster, 100%. It's just a modded version for his story. Oh, that's good. Oh, I liked that. That was cool. Holy shit, was that cool. He must have gotten to know someone about that, right? To help out with that. That's really cool. Didn't like that he was playing something else. He was like, you gotta play our game. The game we're building together, man. We're playing this game. It writhes. It writhes. With mortal pangs, the mimes, because its food becomes its food. And the angels sob. And vermin fangs. And humans gored, imbued. E-Pole. I wonder who that could have been. Who could have been E-Pole? Yeah, I didn't like the fact that he was playing Dark Souls, so he had to kill him. He had to mod it and kill his ass. At first I was like, wait, no. Is that supposed to be Dark Souls? Looks like a modded version. Looks like its take on the Isla thing. I could be wrong. Worthland's Memorial Stone. In the red heat of war, the old soldiers are turned to still stone statues by the hungry gaze. Come tomorrow's sunrise. Come close to remember. Do I have to? Can I remember from afar, please? I would prefer that. Can I remember? Oh, I'm sorry. I was trying to do a joke and I accidentally stepped on Alvin's foot. I'm so sorry. That takes precedent. He ran into me and I stepped on him by accident. Fuck the joke. We move on. Goddamn. It was an okay joke too. I'm upset. I can see this as taking inspiration from that level though. Can't you? I mean, it was specifically they recorded the section where they were in Los Isla.
Sire, you chose the Martian knife.
What?
You can make a cesarean on his bloated belly and set me free. Do you people have the stomach?
Uh-huh.
Not for the cut, I mean, but for the morning after. Could you lock eyes with that wretched thing slithering from the cut and know it was your own heir and not look away or be petrified where you stood? For a long while I
maybe
wondered if I was born on the wrong star. And that was the root of my deformity. But now I see with some degree of clarity. A child must grow to hate his father. Then it devours him. So new flesh turns the wheels in the old alchemy. The last game.
The last game.
Will you play with
And you lost it. Oh. You get it? Because it was the meme. You're the meme. You lost the game. I'm so sorry to tell you, chat. You have lost it. Get fucked on, I suppose. Ah! Sorry. Gotcha. Just got a creepy nightman just whispering sweet nothings to me while he coughs up blood as well. Always a good time. What'd that say? Drop. Fall. Do I have to? I'm guessing I have to. Alley-oop! You know, this is very anticlimactic, I'm not gonna lie. The fuck is the wheel? It's a weird loading one, that's for sure. Ugh! My bones! That fall was so dramatic! The fall hurts. Use restoratives to numb. The apple. No, the apple. Oh, okay. Not the apple then. Why do we only have 4 apples now? Are the apples what keeping us sane a bit? Keeping the worm at bay? Because I feel like we've had less apples every time we have opened up the inventory. Because we started off with 9. So that means we have like, for every level we beat, it eats an apple. So if we didn't collect all 9 apples, we wouldn't have fucked, right? Maybe? Oh. It's that simple. The fuck? Models of malware. You've been fucked. I'm like, god damn it. Computer worm. Repulsive self-replicating anonymous program. Infect initial host machine by exploiting vulnerabilities, user behavior, hijack data, processing data, propagate to other machines along network, repeat exponential growth. It was a creeper in 71. Proof of concept, proto worm, printed message, exploit, RNEP connections. 87. The Christmas tree. Mass email spammer, one of several Christmas exploits. Exploit social engineering. 88. Morris worm. Cornwell student project. Exploit UNIX vulnerabilities. Unsecured remote connections. 1,000+ nodes infected. $100,000 damage. You know, back when like being a hacker was kind of interesting. People would hack for just to be a hacker, you know. It wasn't just trying to exploit money out of people, I suppose. Some probably were, but like it was more of a hobby thing at that point. I'm the creeper, catch me if you can. Creeper printout simulator. Gotcha. Like back, Church, 1997. So Church was involved in cybersecurity back in the 90s. Because that's what I'm assuming what that copyright is. I guess that would make sense how he came across stuff. Also, why he had that whole paper about the one stuff as well. Interesting. Also, okay, that confirms it more. So, well, obviously, but like this laptop was at the same facility as church because this logo's on the laptop along with the thingy, the whole like reef thing, you know, they have the whole Roman shit. Yeah. Okay. That answers a lot, actually. Also, I haven't seen this type of window in fucking forever. It's insane. Anyway. It's like PowerPoint, man. It's crazy.
I've seen that before.
Yeah?
The catch me if you can. That part. 1 sec.
1 sec. I gotta look it up.
I found it. I've been reading some of these.
And Nazar for you.
It was this one.
And you just re-downloaded it. That's crazy. Note another PDF submission. I've transcribed the full text below with 1 or 2 tiny spelling grammar tweaks for clarifying. But the sake of preserving the original formatting, the file is available for download. Okay. Baroque's peasants used to stuff beeswax in their children's ears to stop the devil whispering in them. Odysseus and the Sirens. Okay. Now we understand the context of like a little bit of the last video involving the bee with the honey, just like stuff like that. The bee is the devil. Okay, all right, I got it. Yeah, I understand it. Oh, cool. Thank you. God bless you.
Peasants used to stuff beeswax in their children's ears before they slept to stop the devil whispering in them in their dreams.
Different voice
Ulysses
again.
and the Sirens. But there are songs you can't drown out. Songs that creep the senses like a virus. Burrow in the ears, infect the eyes. Even just a couple notes could be all it takes for someone primed right. Crunch would be proud. Don't stay on the web too long. It changes you.
Crunch? I thought it was church this whole time.
Who thought playing Beatles records next to the cradle would make their baby grow up smarter. They were right in a way. What you consume changes you, a little every day. Other whistleblowers might come eventually, but it'll be too late. Maybe it's already too late.
There it is.
It began as just another faint signal. A toneless song whistled in the static, easy mistaken for just another layer of random noise.
The whistle.
The world is saturated with random noise. Arbitrary bands of white and black and every sinful color on the spectrum between. But it wasn't random at all. Like those magic eye posters, globs of odd-shaped color that look like nothing at all till you cross your eyes and the trick image pops out at you. The message was underneath all along. Nobody knows who really made it. They think someone must have done. They'd say things like that don't just grow out of nowhere. There always has to be a creator, designer, somebody pulling the strings, because they're too scared to think about what it means if there isn't. The government did not make it. Bell Labs did not make it. They observed it, deep down, like the first cavemen looking at the vast, dark night sky in naked ignorance, and it just so happens they see the big star winking back. They didn't make it, like Newton didn't make gravity. The apple fell in his head. They don't understand how it works. Or why. They tried. They play with it for their petty bullshit anyway. You blow the flute and the snake dances and you think that means you control it. Every mystery is just a game they haven't learned the rules to yet. Meanwhile, the poison is already devouring them inside slowly. And they can't feel it. Not long now. If you want to make the most of what's left...
So what is this? Although it is incurable, treatment can successfully and improve quality of life. Signs of symptoms vary, but may include tremors, shivers, speech defects, facial muscle rigidity, stone face. Apparently that is a very important one. Memory loss and attention issues, loss of motor functions, malfunction issues, stuff like that.
Stay in the real world as long as you can take it. Fake worlds make you go strange. Go spend time in a room with people who make you happy. Touch their hands. Hug. Get a cat. Find your beeswax.
And he has no one. Our protagonist is by themselves. They have no friends. He had a lover, but she wants nothing really to do with him anymore due to some incidents of loss of life. He's all alone. That's not good for him. Not good. I told you not to use the computer. Why didn't you listen? Don't put your fucking games on there. You're fucking up your game files.
There's a new world being born. We won't be in it, but our children will be.
Stoneface, though, I don't remember why that's so important.
I know it all looks like it's random, but I can't explain it. It's like they were saying there's a method.
Ring 4. In the morning glad I see my foe outstretched beneath the tree. Ah, my ankles! Again with the ankles! Help me! Gotcha. Drink your flask, good sir. He has nowhere else but this game, so like he's fucked. I think this guy's fucked. He has no beeswax, technically, but he's getting all the information. Let's see. Yeah, he's blank, but can't explain right now. Feel safe. Don't feel safe, I'm assuming. I really mad to talk to you. Really need to talk to you. Please call me soon. You said you didn't want to talk. What's going on? No time. Just come quick. Please help. Please, Arthur. From Rachel. Where are you right now? Interesting. And if the phone is destroyed. Oof. Okay. What's that? Oh, that's a piece. Okay. It's that damn symbol again. It's everywhere. It's everywhere, chat. The symbol. What could it mean other than some demon asshole? I don't know. Oh! We saw some important shit. Quebec. Trees. Knots? They kind of look like unks. You know, like what Moon Knight throws down, the Egyptian thing. That's what they remind me of. With a circle in the center. Yeah, I don't know. He doesn't register it. Like, he's not... I don't think he's ever registered the whistling. Music? What the fuck? Puffin Island. No! Oh, no. There's the language, by the way. I wonder if there is a decoder. Unregistered Hypercam 2. No! Oh, there's the collage, by the way, that with the brightest star in the center, the constellation. Gillows, glamours, tickets. Click on a key for location. Oh no. We're in this game. Crowns aren't just for Jupiter. Nor is... Hey, I'm reading that. Nor is your beauty everything to praise. Although your glass reflects so fair a vision to your gaze. See something, I don't know. Oh, that's important. Oh no. What in the fucking like Club Penguin ass is this shit?
Howdy, partner. looking
Howdy.
super glam.
Explains why she said glam all the
Shucks,
time.
I'd say you're about ready for your first photo shoot.
Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't like that.
Shucks, I'd say you're about ready for your first photo shoot.
Oh. It's the couch. Yeah, it's the couch photo. Her death. Where she died. I don't like this.
You people always have such cool styles. Remember, I have some new shinies in stock if you want to get even more glam. If you need extra puff.
There was a TV with a cowboy hat on that we saw several videos back in Random Walk, right? Was that also supposed to be like connected with this? Also, I just realized painting that we've seen already too, that was in the room that was supposed to represent Katie, and her murder. Interesting.
At least to buy something, try playing some games. Games are always
playing
better
some
with
games.
friends. Have a super glam day.
Have a super glam day, chat. I believe in you. I'm scared. This is something bad's gonna happen to her here. We're gonna see something. What the fuck was that? No! Stop. Stop being so fast. With your goopy goo. Leo 9, yeah. Say, good job. I knew you could do it. You're amazing, I'm guessing. It was goopy. Oh, no. The entity infects what it must to get what it wants. Oh, God. I don't even know. Oh! Keeps breaking his ankles, chat. I don't know how I feel about that. I wonder if someone I wonder if that's our way of decoding the in-between of what those messages say. Who the fuck is that down there with their booty cheeks out? What the fuck? Look at him, he's got booty cheeks out. How am I not dead? Also, those things look like they're from fucking Dark Souls. Sir, your booty cheeks are out. What are you doing? With your little crown. I just realized the music is Dark Souls. Fuck. God damn it. It's that fucking ass piano. Shit. Alright, yeah, this is Dark Souls. We must stab him. We must stab him with a knife. Huzzah! Take out Gwendolyn. Do it. I believe in you. Oh! I didn't want that to happen. Don't attack me, please. Fuck you, Whistler. Don't remember asking you. The art for that's corrupted. Oh! Is he there? Is he passed the fuck out? What the fuck?
Put that away. Watch the movie.
Get closer. Come on.
No,
We
I'm
can't
not.
hear you.
I'm not. I'm not.
You were scared.
Yeah, okay. Maybe I was a little,
That's that movie?
But
Shut
I
up.
wouldn't use the...
You were literally squeezing your eyes shut when Gordon killed Craig.
Okay, I'll be honest. I don't remember any of these guys' names, but...
Gordon is the Scottish guy.
That definitely clears it up. Yeah, okay. I mean, a guy getting a needle jammed in his brain.
Wrong place.
Yeah, maybe that does freak me out a little bit. I don't think that's that weird.
Well, as long as you admit it. You want some more popcorn?
Quit of the others.
No, thanks.
Gordy, you are asleep. Wake up.
Okay.
Wait, this is the part.
And where do you live, son?
How did you get this? Session 9.
I live in the weak and the wounded. Dog.
That line is brilliant. You know? It's like the signature of the whole film.
Yeah?
Just ties a perfect little bow on everything.
I'll take your word for it. I don't even know where the hell you're watching. I can't see the TV.
Theory 2 final on this. I've already decided.
Please tell me, like... Please tell me this isn't the kind of movie you want to make one day.
And
what the fuck does that mean?
You won't watch it?
I'd watch any movie you made.
But I will be a little bit of a hard ass about it. What the fuck? God damn it, Lawrence. How did you get that footage? Oh. Spin me right round, baby, like a record player. Lose your mind. Oh. Become weird flesh. Okay. I have no context for anything that happened in that. I ain't gonna lie. Know a ton about Dark Souls because the Dark Souls games are my favorite, so I can provide all the data about Dark Souls in the video. For people, first off, the level design isn't as it is in the game. The circular structure it goes on after the branch isn't in the game. Yes, and the hallway after that is actually on the other side of the area. Yes, that is also true. Next up is the NPC there is Solaire, and it is during a vital point of his quest. When you see him there is the last point you see him before he's taken over by a mind control sunbug. Yes, yes, yes. When this happens, he basically becomes hollow. I'll talk about that later. You can prevent this in hiding away that I'm not going to list here because I don't want to spoil it. If you prevent it, yeah, purpose. God. Lastly, I think the way Dark Souls relates to the series is one of the core ideas being hollowing. Yeah, you're being hollowed out. Quite literally. By this entity. To become nothing because it wants to eat you alive. In which the game characters lose their purpose in life and give up. Yeah. Which makes them lose their mind. The way to avoid it is not to give up and to keep pushing. And there is many people who in real life view Halloween as an antagonist to depression and other mental illnesses. Similar to Lawrence, yes. He is going through it. Sorry. Yeah. That's all I can think of. Yep. We are all hardwired now to fear that whistle. Quite possibly. Was there anything I missed of importance? So at the end of the video, 1501 on, we see the computer turn itself on again at 306. Oh, I didn't notice that. Yeah. It has done that several times, like a couple times now. Every instance we so far on the computer turning itself on or doing so is at 3 in the morning. In last video's Basna blog post claimed that the purple TV hijacks at 3. Yeah, I didn't piece that together at all. This is why I'm terrible at puzzles. I don't remember things. That's the problem. There's so many little details I never remember. And I just get infatuated with the whole series and don't remember shite. In the morning too. Activates the screen recording software on the webcam. Then apparently starts playing a video from a folder called Old H Stuff. Copy of Lawrence. Okay, that's how. I didn't read that. Presumably now ex-girlfriend, definitely identified as Haley in the captions. Watching the horror movie Session 9. Never heard of that. It's certainly an interesting glimpse of our protagonist from before whatever happened that drove them apart and led to him living alone, playing cursed video games. as well as an introduction to the character. He's apparently been recording these videos for all along, at least the video he recorded himself. Also going to the credits, Glam Glow, Applejack cosplaying shark shopkeeper, that MV previously disguised herself as, has the same voice actress as Lady Lux from Random Walk. That's probably on purpose. That makes sense. Okay. Fascinating. Yeah, that all tracks to me. It makes a lot of sense. Fascinating. All right. The plot deepens, chat. It's a good choice of songs and everything, and also a good way to get around certain copyright claims. No lie. Oh! Looking. Hey out there, I hope you guys are doing well. Have been well. If you got time, I have a lead I think will be interesting. Let me know. All the time in the world, to be honest. Got more files from good old Arthur. And our dude is like, fuck it, get right into it.
They said it wasn't broken, just bone bruised, but it feels like it's broken. The whole thing was just a game. I never seriously believed, not really, even if at times I convinced myself I did, or badly wanted to. I realize that now. I was in a dark place. I couldn't sleep right the rest of the summer. I just needed some new project to escape into, anything. Another rabbit hole I could kill a few months burrowing myself inside to feel less raw. Could have been anything. Was just dumb luck I met Damon when I did. It can be fun to pretend. To believe. I've always been a little jealous of people who really can buy into this kind of thing. Roswell, clairvoyance, haunted video games. But I've never been that person. Too boring, I guess. It kept me busy. It was fun. Sometimes I told myself what I wanted to hear. What if it really was? But it was just self-talk. Gun to my head, obviously. I never seriously thought what happened to Catherine Bell was on account of a stillborn online game she played for a few months of a messy, troubled life. Now, I'm not sure what I believe exactly. Because I remember the weird symptoms she wrote about before 3/8. And people keep telling me about things I know I didn't do, but I've got nothing to say back because there's a 15-hour chunk bitten out of my memory from last week. Like I was just gone. But I wasn't. And I can feel something warm dripping down from my ear again while I'm typing this. There's only so many points that can be strung in a sequence until you can't help seeing a line, even if logically you know it can't be there. I'm only human. I'm not a part of this story. I'm just the person watching from behind the screen. I'm just looking. I'm starting to think there are some things you can't look into too long without them starting to look back. Damon messaged me again today. Let's see.
His file's gone. Arthur's file's gone. Okay. Well, that doesn't bode well. Is it because they're both on the same level now? Is that why? Maybe they fused together? Or that was just like a mark of the farthest he was able to get to before he lost his mind. Without any beeswax. Just like our poor boy Lawrence over here with no beeswax to help him out. Gotcha. It's really a fascinating story, honestly. The natural end of any adder not suffer to empty its pulsing bladder. I don't know what any of these words mean. R. Browning. 7 cities, a simulated adventure. Also, this is like a different perspective. Oh, hi, bud. Felicity, step into the chilly morning air. Dead winter grass crunching softly beneath your feet as you walk. You're in her garden. In the distance, by the edge of a small pond, you see a great dead tree lying nearby the dirt in a well-loved knapsack. What would you do? What was that? What would you like to do? Move. Where will you go? McDonald's, I'm hungry. Get sacked. What? Why do I need to get sacked? You have to Whately burlap sack up and sift through its insides. You have 2 apples and a tarnished gold shovel. Get shovel. You already have the golden shovel. There are already many little holes in the ground. No need to use the shovel any longer. Better to leave it. Eat apple. You take a bite of an apple. Succulent juice trickles down your chin. Satisfying. You spit a black seed out onto the soil. Didn't realize it was going to be a text adventure. By the water's edge, the tree waits for you. Waits for you passively. Though the mist opposite, you make out a windmill, turning idly. Go to tree. Thick roots dig deeper into the dead earth. A craggy hollow within yawns open invitingly. Hide and go seek. I hide and no seek. Next to the tree, a small canoe is moored on the beach. You cannot see a boatman anywhere, but a green object lies on the stern. All right. Look at green object, I'm assuming. Come on, Lawrence, make a decision. Get green. Yeah. You cannot get any greener. Damn. Get green object. It is a quicksilver ring. Time is crusted over the once blight, what is it? Amalgam gliding with an ugly green, verdigris. You can make out the date mark on the inscription, but the rest of the words are no longer legible. You slip the posy on your finger, but feel unchanged. The yawning golden gates of the garden loom invitingly in the distance. What are you waiting for anyway? It's time you moved on. The gates, it's all coming together now. No, it's time you moved on. There's nothing for you here. Go gates. You walk out the gates into the dead forest and you start down the mountain. As you pass the threshold, the forest calls after you. Do you know? But you have already run away. Oh no. I think we failed that.
Tuesday.
Oh, good old beating heart there. All right. What is it? Salicacy? It's a new day. You do not know quite where you are headed, but you feel better. A wind smile lights up your face. Okay. You reach a thicket of yubby red ferns, leaves speckled with raindrops, and a pair of shiny coins on the ground catch your eye. We're re-accounting the entire game that we have seen. I just realized. From the first video of the windmill, now to Nero's palace. Right outside. Get coins. Ow! You feel a sting and draw back. The coins are not coins at all, but a shiny gold fondling that had been sleeping on the ground, coiled into a ball. Fortunately, it's juvenile. It's a juvenile bite, didn't do more than nick your fingers. It is young, perhaps freshly hatched. Its gilded scales are still damp with womb water. You feel an odd sympathy for the ugly, misshapen thing. Where is its mother? Maybe they could be your new adventure. Oh. Some ways ahead, a popinjay with beautiful blue plumage perches on an unturned branch. Its mouth is moving, but you are much too far down to hear the call. Ahead lies a crumbling dice den. A dice den? What the fuck's a dice den? The interior is thick with the stink of cheap perfume. The sunken-eyed courier tells you are in luck. There's a room available. She motions you down a narrow hallway with a flick of her tongue. You have only just stepped into the hallway when a trio of roguish-looking sisters with oily dreadlocks emerge from their own room, startling you. They have a dark look about them, so you try to avoid eye contact. You realize one of them came from the room the madam offered you. A common bunk? I am sharing a room? Oh my goodness. The room is dim. A tall, red... what is it? Complacent man by the fireplace gives you a stony look. Oh, there's that stone look. As you approach, you sense that he wants badly to escape this place, but something holds him. A temporary made to work the tables till the house is made whole? You decide against staying the night, after all. You are delivered into the milky twilight. There's the fucking constellations again. That you have lost more than you have won. What was it? But there's still time. When you return to the tree, the branch is empty and the blue bird has flown away. Damn. That blue bird was probably chill. Wednesday. Vortices. You reach a pond surrounded by tall, wiry trees hung with iron lanterns. Underneath the glassy water, you spy a flat, black sunfish with a big forked scar marking its brow, as if its head has been cloven and stitched back together. It stares at you curiously. A stone gate lies ahead. Get fish. Get fish! Motto of my life. You would need a rod and a line, among other things. Go to gate. You pass into the deserted square of a small hamlet. You step over a discarded chicken leg bulging with maggots and realize how long it's been since you've eaten. A rusted signpost advertises a town hall, a market, and an apothecary. Where will we go? We'll go to the apothecary. We might see Mau Mau. Go market. You wander the winding maze-like streets for hours? ? Stomach rumbling all the while. You are lost. Go apothecary. You're lost, bitch. You ain't going nowhere. You lost. There is a rubbish heap in the alley ahead. Go heap. Go heap. The set of running flesh is pungent and you have to shoo big bugs from your face. You hear wet tearing as an opportunistic wolfhound shreds the carcass of a slaughtered racing goat lying on the heap. Crude symbols have been carved into its hide. It was offered many a time. The wolf turned its head as you approach. You see a kind of... what is it? Comdeary in its hungry gaze, as though it recognizes you as a kindred scavenger. Camaraderie. It exhausts. It exhales nasally and slinks back, as if to say, "Be my guest." Do they have a piece of rotting flesh, my good sir? It's all for you to have. You stroll back through the gate, sucking the juice from the chunk of hotched meat. Big flies flee hollows and viscar and buzz around in your cheeks as you chew. Oh, I don't like that. Your new skin fits like the one you were born with. Terrifying. No. When you reach the pond again, the black fish has swam away. Yeah? So is this like one's original story, I'm assuming? Something like the first time like something happened to someone being eaten by this deity or some shit like that? Or is it becoming that? I don't know. You enter a field of wispy wheat stalks. A muscle-bound grizzly woman in a ragged just a corpse marches a band of men and women emaciated at the wrists. Emaciated? That makes no sense. At the wrist with dull yellow metal shackles. A chain gang. So exciting. The marshal's rustled saber jostles with each step. Her charge are of varied ages and appearances. As their faces come into view, you try to guess their crimes. The scrawny old man heading the line might be one of those human butchers who strike when the victim sleeps. I don't know that word. Cheeks give him a fearsome quality. But he seems in quite poor health, perhaps only a thief. The dowry old woman, too, behind, is as likely to have poisoned her husband as cheated her handyman. Her husband poisoned her husband as cheated her handyman. That's a sentence. But they had all done something to deserve. This you are sure. They would not be here otherwise. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's definitely not false accusations at all. Never. Lagging the tail of the line, you see a little girl with a stuffed toy clutched in her pale hands. Dark hair frames her down-turned face. You cannot see her eyes. What could be her sin? These are all the people affected by this entity. 100%. They're the symbol of that. Talk girl. You move towards her and suddenly feel a twitch from your pocket. A mist sweeps the field. Some more of that fucking code up there. Oh, wait. Oh, God. Okay. What is this? I want to read this. So, March 7th, 2007. I saw on the news there's flooding in some people's homes. Hope that doesn't happen to us. Dad came by an hour ago and asked me what I was doing on the computer since the internet is out again because of the storm. I actually thought he went to bed already. He seems really tired all the time. I tried to tell him the internet is actually working because I'm on the Puff and Pop right now. Ah, gotcha. But I think he wasn't really listening. I think he was thinking about something about the whole time we were talking. Leo told me not to worry about it. He said it's because this stuff people out. Stresses people out. I wanted to talk about something else, but he kept saying I should do it soon because was it the bug? I don't know. I can't read that. Might get stuck there permanently if I wait. I don't know. I'm scared, but I feel like he's right. I have to keep getting through for my ear. Oh no. Yeah. I said I'd think about it, but I didn't promise. I asked him if I did it, how does it feel? Leo promised it won't hurt at all. Oh no. Oh no. Jesus. Okay. Man, that story's dark as shit. By the time it clears, the gray girl has long since walked away. That was clever to hide that. Holy shit. Friday. The trail leads you into a meadow. You pause and lie down on the grass to catch your breath. The hypnotic hum of the fleeting bees lulls you to an early sleep. You dream a beautiful floating fairy whose entrancing eyes seem to change color every time you look away. She waves a wand and makes a sweet-smelling flower bloom. You stay with her a long time and feed the flowers and watch them grow.
I finally saw the end of my dream.
Oh.
Standing near the water. And the sun was going down. I didn't even notice before, but it was already almost gone. And this giant, like, blob, I guess. I don't know. It washed up on the beach in front of me.
It was a duck. It was a geese. I was very
really
confused.
Hard to tell, but I thought maybe they were eyeballs. I don't know. It was ugly. It scared me. But you could tell it was already dead. I think it died a long time ago, and it was just kind of floating out there. I could hear the song whistling from these little holes that were all over it. And it opened up, and this long thing crawled out. I looked at it.
It was a centipede. And it did it gritty on me. It was fucking weird. Sorry, just had to ruin it just a little bit. Mostly because I just want to talk about it. It's very interesting that, like, so far everyone has been preyed upon is someone who has no earwax, quote unquote, to for the reference to this show. The girl previous to Arthur and Lawrence here, their parents were always had a broken home life, so her only solace was a friend in a video game, which lack of human connection and everything like that, right? Just knows who to prey upon, essentially, and will have the greatest effect.
Just looking at me.
Arthur's interesting though, even though he had a significant other, so I don't know what's going on with that.
I think it's ours.
There's that goddamn whistle. Goddamn whistle. All right. The big Hellenic letters make it obvious when you reach the right house. Gaudy and green string lights decorate the porch. The door is ajar. Loud music thrums inside. It seems you somehow looped, coming a second time to what you were running from. Well, damn. Doesn't take long to find her. Lost Liv. Very similar to Lady Lux. Lost Liv stands by a table of cups with names written on duct tape stuck to the sides. Some game. You watch as you casually pour beer for Robespierre that starts on a vodka and soda for the Butcher of Bristol. Oh, we're partying tonight. You recognize a couple once mutual friends hovering around her, chatting and swaying to the music. You hesitate. They look fine. Like they're having fun even. Your throat hitches. Is it too early to forget other people's lives go on too? Talk, live. You step forward until she notices you and raises a hand lamely in greeting. You were so nervous that you did not even notice her ring and index finger have been chewed off. She looks very surprised to see you. A lost, confused frown darkens her face. It takes you a strangely long time to even recognize you are speaking. Something is happening. Slowly, at first, then all at once. As you talk, you can barely focus on your own words, much less hers. The Aldine Pop, I'm not even gonna try, playlists on the speakers take on a wrecking, noxious quality. Like rail spikes scratched on the surface of your skull. Your vision films over with gray fuzz. Blacking out. I'm out of here. At some point, you shake a hand to your waist to show her. Wait, you snake a hand to your waist to show her, but your phone is gone. The man or the parrot or the mola or the goat or the, excuse you, or the girl in the wheat field could have warned you this is how it feels at the end. Maybe they tried. There is yelling. The pain in your throat is the only indication that it's from you. The words are barely discernible. They do not feel like yours. Conversations sputter and die around you as people turn to look. You feel a hand on your shoulder. You squint at him, question mark, though itchy eyes. You make out a cardigan and a green bottle. His face is a blurry hive of gray. Still, some part of what you're looking at disturbs the edge of a bad memory. Like your tongue brushing a rotten tooth. Over your shoulder, you see someone filming you on their phone. Oh God. This man blacked out like right then and there for some reason. And the orphan in your pocket, now grown, so fat and ripe, it stretches the seam, squirms as it senses its venom finally coming due. The hour has come at last. It's not his fault. Rationally, you know it's somebody's. Oh wait, let me restart that. It's not his fault. Rationally, you know it. Somebody's got to win. Somebody's got to lose. He didn't make the rules. But these thoughts do not stop a poison of your own making rising in your throat. This is only how it feels. This is only how it feels to come second. There are things you could never imagine yourself doing until they are done. Excuse you, I'm reading. Imagine until they're done. Not all your senses are dulled. You feel with total clarity the moment of impact when your hand bursts into hot needles. You punched her fiancé after all this time. That's crazy. There is a shriek. The muted crunch of little bones breaking will never heal quite right. Your fingers are drenched in something cold then warm. The last thing you see after you fall are emerald shards glistening wetly on the carpet. Oh. What the fuck? Did you break a wait, never mind. What the fuck? Did you just break a bottle over this guy's head? You do not see when she goes away. Jesus Christ, dude. Sunday. He came very near at the end. It is a game I have watched you people play again and again. Other animals live in one world, but from birth you are hung between two. The one under your feet and the one conceived inside your head. And with every small disappointment, every misfired passion, every slip and stumble into the briar, every loss, the two are cleaved hopelessly further apart. Paradise and the pit. Did you kill somebody, dude? What is happening? It's not a game that you can win. It is not your nature. And I think at some basic level, you already know that. All this is only clinging, pretending, shadow play, tilting at windmills. Oh, is that why there was windmills? But there is no shame in deserting the real when it fails you. Because there's no real at all. No truth, nor fiction. Only perception. The mask never moved is no less of a face. And is no dream at all that you do not wake from. There is only what your eyes can see. And what eyes can see you. You won! Yay! I won! I'm being consumed. Fantastic. Because I have nothing for this world. Song for the loser. You that blank forewent, who wager but win lament, who the meal long since to mold, who irons change for gold, who speed the head but the feet, who swole the corpses eat, who dwell on over praise, who let no mirror slip the face, I'm guessing. All you in gloom and gloom, let my song now guide you home. Gloom and gloom? Man, whatever. It's not the greatest. I'm guessing, I don't know. That's a nice little song to know, like, you suck. Damn. So mean to me, deity.
Snow White. I didn't stumble on
Snow White. Hansel and Gretel was the wrong analogy. Okay.
any witch's kitchen. She came right up to my door with the apple. It's weird how you can have all the dots poked right in your eyes over and over and over and over and never get the point until it's way too late. Maybe there's some intrinsic safeguard in the human brain that...
Wait. No, different name. Different name?
Pieces together if you're scared of the whole picture. I thought I was so clever. Needle in the haystack, signal in an ocean of noise, like I was just that smart. Rachel was right. She was right about a lot of things. I didn't find anything. It found me. The whole thing was engineered from the start. The cold call, the exchange, the convenient breakthroughs drip-fed a little at a time just when I started to run dry. Just for me. Almost like a game. Before he deleted, the last thing Damon sent me was a phone number. I asked who. He said Everpalm Pond. Don't remember most of the call. I can't remember a lot of things. More and more. Like there's a little hole opened in my head and it's dripping all the time. I'm never going to get any of it back. I do remember the grinding static on the other end of the line. It almost sounded like laughter, like laughing with a mouthful of broken glass. Crunchy and wet, disgusting. And I remember hearing that familiar tune. Woke up on the motel floor, checked my recording app. The .mp3 was just noise. But I know it was real because there was a new name in the call log. I almost had to laugh. I wonder if it heard. I read a quote years ago. I don't think I ever ended up finishing the book. It was translated from some other language, but something to the effect of, if you want to fight the devil, first learn to take a joke.
Vermin Dapper. Have we seen that name? I guess we have. Kind of. It sounds a little familiar. There's just so much information I'm trying to remember, right? That's a great quote, though. God, okay, so we got more. That whole video was literally of like, we got a sense of what he did. And how it's trying to appease, like trying to get him to him. Of like, hey man, You got nothing. Come to me. Come to me, please. You know? Gives that. At least that's what I'm assuming. He did something unforgivable. There was an accident. She does not have fingers. Like, she got gravely wounded, I'm assuming. And then I think she has a fiance. And he was so drunk he barely remembers that he just decked the guy with a bottle or something. Or just decked him and the bottle dropped. One of the two. Jesus Christ. All right. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I don't think I would want to be friends with you after that anymore either. It is the 21st century and there's a new world being born a little every day. Just like an original line to the series. Back in the game we go, just like in the beginning. Worm in the apple. Ring 1. The final ring? Yes? One night when half my life behind me lay, I wandered from the street, lost path afar. Through the great darkness was no releasing way. Above that dark was no relieving star. Not even going to try your name, but it was great. It was very good. Floor 1. Let me out! Free me! Free me from this torment! The final level. For disc 1, I guess. Graves forgotten. The start. Oh. The first victim? Always something that needs digging. The golden shovel. What it was meant for. I thought it was like a spade almost. Oh, that's a tree, actually. I just realized. It's like a... It's supposed to be a shovel, but it's also a tree in a weird way. Yeah, these are all like past victims of the different levels. I think. It's all Roman numerals. Is that an animal in front of us? Sword. No, that's just another grave. XX. Huh. Ugh. Rotting flesh. Are those supposed to be hands or flies? They look like hands to me. Well, what? I just want to see. Yeah, those are hands, not flies. What the fuck? Clever. Oh! Oh, I always love that effect. Oh. Malice Damascus Juicy. 1 apple. Growing. Silver key. Is that what that is? That's supposed to be a key? Is that what that was this whole time? Silver key. Primary. What? Hollow. This was spoken about. This whole little instance. The fuck was that? God damn it. Back at the windmill. In this video. Sorry, it's funny. We're back at that windmill. They were told not to keep digging. The door won't budge. The silver key. The only key we need. More random text. I hope someone deciphered those. That TV. Oh my god, are we back at that one beginning? Look at the angle and everything. "20 questions! Everybody come on down! We got 20 questions for you. Give us the best question you got. Can you hear me?" Terrified. What are you? Worm in the apple. A demon, essentially. After your soul. Are you in my ear? Obviously. Don't ask. Stop asking the dumb questions. We know this already. Obviously. We read the same things, Lawrence. Get your shit together. You're failing as a pro tag yet again. God damn it. Did you kill them? No. No. Interesting. Probably took their own lives. Where did you come from? Deep. It's always some type of eldritch bullshit. Who made you? Born. I want to see that. What was it? Looks like a mass of just... I don't know if you can see it well. I have no fucking clue. What is this? Stop asking stupid questions again. Parody. I feel like parody is also a perfect word for what this is, because in a lot of ways you can also say mockery, depending on how you feel. You know? Parody is just like, it's trying to copy something, but it does not quite, you know? But also, like, I don't know. Mockery could also be a word for it, depending on your viewpoint of it all. So it would choose parody. Makes sense, like, if you think about it. Of what? Yeah, no shit, us people. That's how it's able to do what it can do. Why me? You just happened to be chosen, obviously. Also, let me go back. I thought I saw something. Huh. What do you want? Voice. Why voice? Why? Stop burning through your questions. Sing. To eat. Did I win the game? What a question. As your eyes are fading before you right now. No, you didn't.
And if I look, will I get to see them again?
What the fuck? No, you lost.
Hey. How are you? Things have been okay here. It's getting colder, but nothing I can't handle. Definitely nothing like over there. I meant what I said the very first time, remember? I will know the difference a little now that it's closer to fall. I've kind of got my hands full over here too, hunting down the last couple bits of paperwork. They still haven't sent over.
A new victim has been chosen.
Excited. I've been trying to go out more, you know, get a feel for the city. It's less intimidating after a while. Pop culture museum with a couple people from orientation. I think I annoyed them with how much time I spent loitering in the genre sections. One of them really wanted to see this exhibit. Wish you could have been there, too. I feel like you would have really liked some of it. It was mostly sci-fi and fantasy stuff, so more your bag. I read online there was a horror wing, too, but when we got there, it was closed for reno. It was lame, strange, kinda. Like, seeing all these iconic set pieces, androids and aliens and dragons from all the classics, all at once. I mean, not in a bad way, just... like, it just made me think. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. There's no other animal on Earth that can dream up their own worlds like we can. I don't know. Unfortunately, there's just so much I still have to do.
Is that 60? I was
I'll
not
make a
checking
longer
to see
one
if there
of
was
these
code.
when I can, though. I promise. But for now...
Fuck.
I need to say something. Where do we go from here? And I've spent a lot of time thinking about that question. And, well...
66. Is it the same fucking code? I swear to God.
It's funny how, like, if you'd asked me a year ago, I would have had that one of my little planner elevator pitches ready. The red canvas one. Pages and pages and pages. Every little
6'5".
detail sketched out. I don't know where I left that. You know, my mom used to tell me, she said, "You want to make God laugh? Tell him your plan."
6'1".
There's that Mark Twain quote about growing up and realizing your parents were so much wiser. I really need you to know one thing. I feel like I haven't always made it clear. Maybe that's my fault, but I still care about you, Lawrence, so much. Even if we aren't. And I'm not is, whatever happens, don't think I don't still care about you. I've seen people have to go through this by themselves. Loss. They have
I missed that number.
to go down that road all alone. And it eats them up inside, and sometimes there's nothing left after. But it's so different when you have someone going through it right next to you. And yeah, it's not like that makes it easy. This is harder than anything. Tries to pull every thread, rip out every seam. Fear and hurt and anger and just fucking for 1 second, you're going to come apart and blow away in the wind. And there's this massive rift suddenly. Not just between us, but between the us we were supposed to be. But there's something else, too. Something I didn't see before. When you have someone looking for you, making sure no matter how deep down you go, you don't get you too. It's small, but I can feel it. And it's growing all the time. A little part of you and me. Trying to say and is me and you. I'm so glad you were there to look for me. And I hope I looked for you too.
I know it's like not the point of the story, but I'm really curious to see what happened. Like something happened, like some type of incident, a loss was done, maybe a loss of life, I'm assuming it has to be. And it just changed their relationship so much that she had to leave, even though she cares for him. And his depression is leading him to think otherwise. I know it's not the point, but yet, like, I'm so curious of what happened. It's just the fact that they are both going through something, right? That's what it's there for. So that's like, you just need to know more than that. But man, I can't help but think, like, what happened? What exactly happened?
I don't know if I believe in God, but I do believe there are things out there big.
My shit died. One moment. Like that was it. I couldn't hear nothing. My shit died. My wireless setup. One moment. Here we go.
Bigger than all of us. And I believe when it's all said and done. Whatever roads we find ourselves going down. Wherever we almost get lost along the way. In the end, we're all going to find a place where we belong.
Yeah?
There's a new world coming, and it's just around the bend. There's a new world coming. This one's coming to an end. There's a new voice calling.
Wait, he was Vermin? Oh, I'm stupid. Big gulp. I'm stupid. Burning Drip Haley. What? I'm lost. Oh my god, I feel so stupid. What the fuck? I'm assuming that he's like in the game, like he let it take him. Thank you for playing. Thank you for making this. My brain is stupid. I don't know what happened. I feel like he became a part of it. He looked down and he just let it happen. When deep down she cares. Son of a bitch. Understand multiple carriers advise to abandon the shovel, yet they hold on to it till the very end just in case. Just like us, the viewers, they want to keep digging. Yeah. What little secrets am I miss? I knew you'd do the whistle at the end. Yeah. The lower right of the video during the last minute spell out the worm feast. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, he became a part of it. Yep. What else? Is there anything else? Cool how the silver key only looks like the Everpalm logo, but also kind of like bolt cutters that we also saw in the intro. They really are breaking the wind into the windmill. Oh my god. Yep. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Well, shit. Oh my god. All right. Well, that was worth the watch, even though I'm too stupid for this. Like, wholeheartedly, I feel like I'm way too stupid. I feel like I'm way too stupid for that series, but that was great. I enjoyed it. That was fantastic, and we finished it in time. Yay! A little longer than normal, but we got it done. That was Vermis Malum. Yeah. I think the disc 1 is so misleading. It really is. It really is misleading because, like, that's an end of a show, right? That's the end. That's the whole thing. It is done. It doesn't need more. I really thought it was, like, gonna do more. It made it feel like there would be more, but I guess it's just done. But yeah, that was that, man. That was fantastic. Very fantastic approach to the narrative, right? I know I think some people would probably be annoyed if it was like in a typical movie medium of like, well, what was the incident? What was we didn't know the origins. I'm like, just like how a lot of stories have that as well. It's not important. It's not important. You just know they went through something that caused them to not to be able to be with each other anymore, but they still care for each other because they need time to heal. And the entity, it doesn't matter how it got there, why it's there. It's just, we got enough of knowing that it's been around forever and it does this to people. And we're able to piece together of like what it did to the other victims because it was important. Yeah, like, it's very well done. I very much enjoyed it. I hope more comes out of him, like this person. I want more content because I wonder if he is making anything else, but it's very well done. Fantastic. Warm in the apple. Truly something that forever just burrowed in our head. And the incorporation of the fucking Dark Souls was good. Very good. It was a good time. It felt very surreal too, and I very much enjoyed that because it's a bit different than some of the other stuff we've watched. Just a little different. It still had like a found footagey vibe, but it was like very surreal at the same time. And I know like Obelisk is like probably our most surreal one, which I will do an update on soon because a video did come out for that. But yeah, that was great. Thank you so much for joining me for that experience. Hope you guys had a fantastic time. We're going to end the stream there. I stream Monday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays at 9 a.m. Mountain Time. If you want to know what that is on your time zone, you can check the schedule on the offline screen as well as the waiting room on YouTube. I do multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube, so if you want to check either of those plays out for my streams, check them out. I also post it on YouTube along with Blue Sky and Twitter of my schedule and have them pinned there. So if you ever need to know my schedule, you can certainly check them out in those locations. Also, if you miss me and you want a little bit of piece of me, I don't care how weird that sounds. I always try to post a short across all the platforms, along with TikTok and Instagram, at least every day. I also just came out with a new reaction video update for Midwest Angelica Landfall, the brand new series in the universe of Landfall, either be an alternate universe or something like that. But I did do an update on that. There is a video edited, all that on my YouTube. So check that out if you want to see how that is. It's one of my favorite series, Midwest Angelica is. So if you want to see the update of the brand new series of that universe, check it out there. I'll be back Wednesday with hopefully the final stream of Easy Delivery Co. We'll see. Lasted way longer than I thought it was going to be, but that'll be our chill day. And then Thursday we'll be going back to Resident Evil 2 for Claire's side, and then we'll see how life goes from there. Thank you all so much for being here. I greatly appreciate your all support. It's been amazing. We're ever getting closer to 200 subscribers on YouTube. We're one away on Twitch. Honestly, the growth has been insane. Thank you all so much for your support. It really does mean a lot, and I hope you guys have been enjoying everything as much as I have been. I very much enjoy doing these watch-alongs. I really hope you guys have been too. I hope to continue doing this. We might be a little bit more sparse as I try to incorporate other things, but yeah, nonetheless, I'm dragging this on. If you get a game, if you find a laptop that has a game that's trying to make you, eat you because you're depressed about shit, don't play that game. It's not even a joke. It's just a PSA. Don't play haunted video games, chat. They will eat your brain. And you don't want that. Anyway, have a lovely day, everybody. Bye-bye.